Cheers, what's up? Oh, shit. Everybody's having a decent Monday. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Fuck that. Well, shit. Let's get it. Hey, G. Wasn't bad. It's kind of long, but it's almost over. Half day tomorrow. Take my ass to Metro. Get my phone bill back down. You motherfuckers crazy. Hope yours was pretty decent too. Better than average. Cheers, Levi. That fucking watermelon's getting big, dog. See that update video? That should damn near bowling ball size. That shit's fucking moving fast, bro. There's always time. It's just a regular one. Have you ever grown yellow watermelons? We had one. They got one at work the other day. I was unimpressed. This shit looked like fucking. It looked like pineapple inside of a watermelon. Fucking crazy. Kind of bland, but that's how some watermelons are. Like, you get a watermelon, fucking slapping, dude, and then you get another one that looks great, and then you try it, and it's bland as shit. You know what you should do, Levi? What would be cool? You can grow one of them square fucking watermelons. The kiddo was not sold. Yeah, I haven't. The one, see, because they ordered one, and it came in, and I was looking at the watermelon. I'm like, bro, that looks like a plain Jane ass watermelon, right? And I told him, I was like, we bet on it, and like, just for shits and giggles. There wasn't no money on it, but I'm like, bro, I put everything on it that's a regular ass watermelon right there. Really, you think so? And I'm like, calling it, bro. And they cut it open, and it was a fucking pink watermelon. Well, like, I've seen people that don't even do it. Like, if you have like I know they make the molds that go around them, but like, honestly, you could get like a square jar, and when it's small, what you do is you put it in there, and then it's gonna grow bigger, and it'll form to the size of that, and then when you're ready to harvest it, you just fucking bust the glass. That's how, like, I seen people that like the moonshiners and shit, how they'll fucking, you'll get, like, they'll have a big, like, a whole, like, say it'll be like pear or something like that, or you're gonna make like a pear wine, and you wanted to have like a pear inside the bottle, like a whole pear. You'd have to literally, I've seen how they do it. It's fucking crazy. What they do is they take the jugs or the bottles, and when the tree starts to fruit, they fucking shove it in the fucking bottle and let it grow in the bottle, and then fucking harvest it. Genius. You might get the oblong because I don't know. Yeah, that would work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Fuck, you could knock two of those bad Larrys out in one shot. There you go, Levi. That's I wasn't thinking about that. Cinder block. Yeah. That would work. Candy card. You don't know them hoes. Them shits are expensive too. They charge an arm and a leg for them square fucking watermelons. And the same damn watermelons, the bitch just square. Oh. With whole tendencies. Screw what you screw. Hotel. Maya. Always. I'll tell you this, I've seen that Call of Duty fucking. They can be. They can't. See that I got to talk to like the rep and shit, and they'll send out these pamphlets that say what's growing, if this had a bad harvest, and this is what happened. So we're getting It's all over. The fruits and vegetable market is all over the place. It's a lot of it's import. Harness courage. Man, I was gonna get some fucking crawfish when I got my taxes, man, but I had some bigger fish to fry. That shit's expensive, man. Like I was looking at getting them imported to the Louisiana crawfish people. There's a fucking fruit fly in here bugging the shit out of me, dude. Yeah, I'd like nothing like fresh crawfish. Like I can buy them from the grocery store, but I don't like buying the fishes are dead, dude. I want to see dead I mean, they're all right or whatever. If they're, I don't like buying that shit from the grocery store. What's up, man? Cheers, Turtle Man. Happy Freedom Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Turtle Man. That cracker got off papers.
I heard you guys. I wasn't there that stream, but I was watching a couple weeks ago or whenever.
Yeah, dude, it was the 6th, and I looked at my phone, and I looked at the date, I'm like, I haven't heard from Turtle. The thought came into my head. I'm like, oh, Turtle Man was supposed to know on the 3rd if he was getting out. And I hit him up like right as soon as I thought that. And he hit me back. He's like, yeah, unfortunately, it didn't go so good at the start, but I'm free. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Right.
He let it on like bad, like it didn't.
What's going on, Lady G?
Oh my God, forgot I had that going.
What up, Levi?
Now I lost the song I wanted to listen to. Fuck.
Oh,
yeah. Good. I got the same side stuff.
I think it's been 15 minutes, hasn't it?
I don't know. I was kind of in a ludicrous mood. I haven't listened to him in a long time. Had to start with the first album. That one's crazy. It's like holding the blunt, like fuck got lines and coke all over the table.
I used to listen to Luda shit done.
Yeah. This one was a big album when I was in middle school. Word of Mouth.
I had Word of Mouth. I had
that shit was bumping hard back in the day, bro.
Southern Hospitality.
That's not even, you know what, I realized that's not even the name of that album.
Yeah, it's not, but the song
that's
is
what
on.
I always called it that too.
Chicken and Beer, I think it was.
No, that's Chicken and Beer was his.
Yeah, whatever.
I used to
album that is on. That's what I always knew it by.
It was the first. Yeah, Southern Hospitality's on his first album. I just had it up. I can go look.
I still will call it Southern Hospitality, and people just know what I'm talking about.
I looked it up as that, and it's like, you mean this?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to change because it's too embedded in my brain now. I mean, I'll learn what it is, but I'll still probably call it Southern Hospitality because that's just what my brain knows it by listening to it so many times. That reminds me of an album a lot of people didn't like by.
Oh, it's called, isn't it Back for the First Time? Is the name of the album. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm looking up what all was on it.
Hey, Dragonline, looks like you got your headphone on.
Yeah, she does.
I could see the blue piece from way over here.
Those are some headphones I bought, I don't know, at the beginning of the year, man. They fucking bump. They're just as good as some fucking Beats by Dre. I mean, that shit has some bass. If you want to get some bass with it.
Woo! Get it, Levi.
Yeah.
He's got to get busy. Quick. Burning daylight, Levi. 3 o'clock comes early.
What's Your Fantasy was on that? Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. See, that's like this. Those albums like that, even though they're kind of on the cusp of the end of it, bro. But like with the skits and shit, like these kids don't know nothing about that.
All right.
They're like, "What's that play? This isn't the song." And I'm like, "Bitch, it's called an intro. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
dude.
know nothing about that."
That was
Listen, it has an
90s into
intro,
the.
a prologue. There's probably a couple skits in there.
There's a couple that went later on into the mid 2000s into like 2000 after 2010 to 12, like right when I graduated. That's almost unheard of anymore, like intros like that. Yeah, but the actual term is skit. If you said a skit on a album, people would have kids now would have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. A
Where
skit.
they're like clowning, they're having it's just they're fucking around in between. Sometimes they were just funny. Sometimes they were throwing shots. Sometimes
My favorite. I mean, I like both, but the ones where they're throwing shots beforehand, Jeezy did a lot of those. I like that because then I know what to expect coming up. You know, especially your first time going through an album.
The only guy he was ever really beefing with was Gucci.
Man, but it was great when he was. I loved it. I loved it.
What kind of man names himself after a bag? Your fucking Louis Vuitton bag.
He said, this dude literally said, even his own mama know Roderick Davis a bitch. I was like, God damn.
You know he was in the slow class?
No, I didn't. But
Yeah.
this dude said,
All right, Turtle Man, don't forget the egg.
oh yeah, gotta have the egg.
Extra protein. He's the only person I know I've ever chugging no fucking.
I've done the egg with orange juice before, and even the egg by itself, but with beer, no way. No.
He said it wasn't too bad with the regular beer. I can't remember what he did it. Oh, he did it with a Guinness one time.
Oh, don't start. Is it time for
I got one too in my house.
There's one little gnat. I just saw it. It's time. I mean,
I saw it fly through your screen, and I couldn't tell if it was my gnat flying across my screen or you actually had one in your house.
I just saw it. Yeah, there's one. I didn't get it just now. I'll get his ass. So he'll come around because of the beer.
Well, this shit keeps
looks like no glass today, boys, because I'm not having a gnat flying. That pisses me off when they just like kamikaze into the beer. Just
and then you got him. It's gone.
Grab his ass.
He died a good death, you know.
He doesn't deserve that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind going out like that.
I mean, it's literally like a kamikaze.
Just dive into a giant pool of beer and it's like, yep, that's it, boys. See you later.
I mean, if I was a gnat, like if reincarnation existed and I came back as a gnat, then that would be a way to go out. Because I think they only live for like what? They turn into flies if they live long enough. But even flies only live for like a week, 2 weeks tops, I think. So I'm going out as a gnat, just flying into a beer. Like that.
Could be worse.
And it's I didn't even think with that comparison though, but the kamikaze pilots before they took their flights would take a shot of sake and fucking.
Well, they were on methamphetamines too.
Yeah, they were on. You had to be on uppers to fuck.
That's
you're telling me it was just royalty to Japan.
Germany was pushing that shit like hard.
Hitler was all.
Oh, he was a tweaker. I've seen the videos.
Just his hand. Towards the end, he had to like
Hitler at the Olympics. You want to see some? I've seen some tweakers. I've even been one myself, not like on that kind of shit, but I've a little too much booger sugar, geeked out. But like fucking.
Was that 1936?
Oh, Jackie Robinson was there. No, not Jackie Robinson.
Jesse Owens.
Jesse Owens. My bad. Yeah, I misspoke.
About to say Jackie Robinson. Damn. But yeah, Jackie Robinson was. I just saw that little asshole again. I better kill my gnat before you. I don't care. We both need to kill these gnats that annoys the hell out of me.
He's going to settle now. Fuck, he could have flew in my beer. I might drink him.
See, that's the thing. If it gets into the can, they're so small you wouldn't even notice.
I've had way worse things in my mouth than that.
Dude, the worst ever that I've had was I'd ashed in a beer. And the next
that's the worst thing you've had in your mouth?
Yes.
You're doing pretty good then.
Yeah. that cigarette butt coming up, it makes me almost gag thinking about that shit, man. That was fucking.
Oh, I've done that. That's
I don't
nothing.
even. I don't
It's
even.
when the people like. I haven't done it, but like people spit in the cans and shit in the bottles, bro.
Yeah, like
My dad had a rule at his house. It's like, bro, you do not spit in the cans, and you do not use your fucking cans as a fucking ashtray.
Yeah, that's a smart.
God forbid if some shit goes down, I'm gonna fuck you up because I know it wasn't me who did it.
That's a good rule. And then if you abide by that rule, then
It ended up getting to the point where it was like no glass. He had a big old screened-in outside patio, dude. Big ass table. You sit out there, get hammered, play cards, fuck music. Crank.
Oh yeah, that can get dangerous, especially with the cans going everywhere.
Cans are fine. You want the glass, dude, because it's concrete. Yes, sir.
America's finest, boys.
Only they got that blue ribbon. That's the biggest thing that nobody knows. Oh, and it was shit.
Did I forget something?
Oh, he does. He's got the egg. Oh, you remember how Ghost had that pint glass with the thing? It's called the Nonic pint.
Yeah.
Cheers, sir.
Really? Woo! This shit's gonna be gone.
With the shell.
It's all right.
Turtleman's the only dude that I've met that can drink quicker than Doubtfire. Even Doubtfire agreed with it. So it's just like one solid, like just nonstop.
I'm waiting to break out this shirt.
Turtleman can do it. Like Turtleman's quicker than John, and it's the 12-ounce chugs too.
Yeah.
It's these. That's why I said, like, if me and Turtleman, if he poured a liter and I poured a liter, I bet I'd smoke it. But that volume, dude, a lot of people can't do that much beer at one time. Like a 12-ounce, it's gone.
What? A liter's 32 ounces, right?
No, a liter, I think it's 34.
Oh, okay.
Or 33. I think it's 34. Because it's 3 beers, like 3 of these, and a little bit more.
I don't know what that shit is.
Man, this is how old we are, boys. Remember when they had the PlayStation 2s in the car?
Oh yeah.
Headrest. I just heard him sing the beer.
A little.
That was balling out back then.
Fuck yeah, put my ride with fucking Exhibit.
I'm playing Need for Speed in the back of my car fucking Walmart.
33.814 is a liter.
Yeah, so it's like right at 34.
Yeah, I just rounded up at that point. It's 34.
Yeah, that's a lot of beer, dude.
Damn near a 40. You're only half a beer away from half a 12 ounce.
My quickest one that I did was 12.
Ain't no way.
Liter in 12. Thrash beat me that year at 11 seconds. And when it comes to the leader, once Thrash retires, I think I could step up and play him.
Thrash got it in 11.7.
11 seconds. He beat me. I look back because he had me timed at 13. I'm like, bro, there's no fucking way. I'm like, go back
in the footage. Yeah,
I watched it like 10 times and clicked it as soon as I was done. Wrote that time down, and then you do the average and you find fucking where it's at. I'm like, there's no way. And I was looking. I did the same thing with his, and I'm like, bro, I think you were in the 10-second range. Like I had a couple that were under 10, like 1090, and I had a couple that were like 1110. It's hard to click and actually stop exactly where you want it to stop too.
Well, that video of me and John, like, I was pretty fucking wasted at the time, and Bumpy said it was a tie, so I'm like, all right, cool, it's a tie, like in the video, but like when I would watch it, dude, like. I beat him by like maybe half a fucking second. Like I think
John's good on them 12-ounce fucking chugs, man. I can get him sometimes.
Well, that one I think was a 16-ounce. So like up to 16, I think I'm good. 24, I have my days. But anything about that, it's just like, holy fuck, I can't do it.
It's too much, dude. I've done. I think I can't remember how many I've done. I've done like 3 or 4 in one night. It's insane. It was one St. Patty's Day, dude. I hit a fucking pint of Guinness or a liter of Guinness, and I'll tell you what, it went down easier than regular cheap beer. It was just so like rich and just smooth, dude. You know, I was. He brought eggs.
The eggs are prepared, boys.
So you wake up with no hangover.
Get your protein in, sir.
Lime juice.
I don't know if I could probably do it, but it's gonna go one of two ways. Either it's going down or it's coming back out. And if it's coming back out, it's gonna spray you. It's not gonna be pretty.
Yep.
But I've had nastier shit in my mouth.
I already know the answer for me. Unless I was just that hammered to where it's going down like water, maybe I'd try it.
That's when I eat oysters, when I start to get a little drunk. Like if I'm sober, I'm really not the guy to order them, but I'll have them if I get a little buzz.
Dude. Oh, I always hear the whole, it's an aphrodisiac. Motherfucker, I don't need an aphrodisiac. Okay, I'm good. I don't need even if it is, it's not going to change how I feel. You think I'm eating oysters thinking like, oh,
it doesn't. I'll tell you this. I've never had Viagra, but I've heard what happens when you take that shit. And when you eat oysters, that doesn't happen.
There you go. I'm
not walking around like fucking strong like bull. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that guy had the oysters, and so did he. It'd be like just like a fucking bunch of dudes walking around with stoners.
In case anybody walking out of a seafood joint, you'd be able to tell.
Everybody's all the dudes walking out.
Yeah, fucking. The tents are all fucking pitched, boys. Come on, man. No way.
Yeah, but it's so good to be fucking finally like off that monkey's back.
Oh yeah, dude, I know. I've done it.
So I went there and the fucking judge was like, "Oh, so we got you on this, doing that, blah blah." Fucking pulled up the fucking YouTube video where we watched it. I'm like, okay, well, this is how this can go. I'm like, all right. Like in my mind, I'm like, I'll fucking see you August. Like that's how my mind was. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna still do my community service. I'll still do whatever. In my mind, I'm like, fuck, I gotta do shit 6 to 7 days a week for the next 2 more months. I'm like, this is gonna suck. And then like he kept going, and he just leaned into me. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like. This guy ain't letting up. He's like, but
I went to my buddy's house and
he's like, but you're making change, and you know you've had 2 drug tests that you work randomly, other than our randoms. You've had 3 alcohol tests. You know that tested good and all this, and that was random, blah blah. And he started going to good stuff. I'm like, okay, like this still ain't gonna go anywhere. He's like, and per your PO, we have come to a conclusion that yes, we think you should be good as a blah blah date. I'm like, wait, what? And I fucking turned to her. I'm like, what does this mean? She's like, good. I'm like, you fucking kidding me?
White boy fist pump right in front of all them motherfuckers.
Dude, I started laughing, and she's like, stop. I'm like, all right. I fucking kept my composure.
It ain't sealed.
And we walked around the fucking city hall.
Bang,
I fucking came out. I'm like, dude, can I give you a hug? She's like, I guess. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, the laughing, if it was like, I get the compulsory act, but man, the judge can look at that differently, like.
But then she even asked me, she's like, so what are you gonna do? Like, go get drunk? I'm like, no, like, I'm just gonna, like, this is also, I'm actually going to work. But, this is cool. I don't have this shit left on my back. And actually, I didn't drink for, what,
get some weed
3 or 4 more days after that? It was actually 3 or 4 more days after that. I still didn't drink. because like I still was in shock. I'm like, fuck, like should I? Shouldn't I?
Oh
Like,
yeah, when
this
you
is
live
Right, yes.
under that shell for so long, no pun intended, turtle man, I guess, when you're
Yeah.
restricted like that, you just like you become accustomed to living like that.
Well,
Yeah,
it,
man, waiting on a call.
like
for
in all
tests
in all,
and
it was
shit.
all a month because I was still fucking up. I still kept fucking pushing the limit. Ultimately, I got caught. That's one thing that fucked me up was I got caught when I shouldn't have. But
Happens to
but
the best.
luckily, I still got off when the time I was supposed to. So
Yeah, if you would have fucked up one of those times he was talking about, it would have been extended, But since everyone was clear, your PO.
well, I got caught, and then I started doing community service, and like I was
Yeah.
picking up fucking trash on the highway. I'm like,
Right.
oh fuck, like this is fucking great.
Right.
I don't want to do this for another 2 months.
Got the fucking reflectors on and shit.
Yeah,
That shit
dude,
is-
I got the fucking vest in the fucking car and everything. I fucking pull up, get in the fucking van, put on the vest, like.
And I said to Tannen too. I gave him mad props. I'm like, bro, you have no idea how much you really held that guy down. 'Cause I was like, bro, don't smoke weed. I was like, don't do
Dude,
it,
I was
bro.
really fucked.
And he told him, the turtle man set off the rip. He's like, before I got hammered, I told him, don't let me smoke none of that shit.
Yeah.
Damn sure if he posted that shit, and they're like, oh, hey, you.
Oh, that would have been a wrap.
You would have been, you would have been fucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
that wouldn't have been good. But that's all hypotheticals now because it didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Nope.
I personally
Chad
said,
Tanner boy,
I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, fucking good on you for fucking not folding, even if he did it. You know what I mean? Turtle Man's like, it doesn't matter what I say. I don't need it.
I mean, because when I get drunk, it's like, okay, all right, give me the fucking blunt, man. Like, fuck it.
Oh yeah. Once those inhibitions get lowered, man, you're prone to do a bunch of shit. That's why I never understood weed being the gateway drug. When I'm high, I want to eat and fucking watch
It's not
TV.
a gateway drug.
It's
Drug
not.
dealers
It's
are a
fucking
gateway
dumb
to
thing.
drugs. That's the simple thing about it. Your pot guy is a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Probably knows more drug dealers that sell illicit
Yeah.
drugs.
Yeah.
Well, I forget the comedian that said this, but it was so fucking true. Like, I've never smoked pot and been like, hey, I want to snort a fucking line of coke. I've always been fucking hammered and be like, yeah, give me a fucking
That's
line,
what I'm
dude.
getting at, dude. When you're drunk, you're more susceptible to anything.
Yeah.
Put pizza in the
Not on
oven
your
and
okay. I will say not on your average day. Like today, I hit my bowl and I'm like, yeah, I need a line. No, that's not what.
But I guarantee you,
They're right. Be like, fuck.
Ah, ah.
guarantee you've been
Say
chilling
my
before and got
hand.
fucked up, gotten hammered and had the shit next to you, and like you get offered it 100
Yeah,
times.
it's right there. It's like, okay.
If it's
But
free,
when you're
you're
stoned, you're
damn
like, dude, I'm
sticker.
going to fucking Taco Bell and get a new fucking Cheez-It fucking Supreme. I'm fucking chilling out.
Hell yeah.
Alcohol, you're like, fuck
Yeah.
yeah, put on the fucking Seahawks game. Give me a fucking line, and we're gonna drink another fucking Budweiser.
Tonight, right?
Get the skins on and fucking get DoorDash, get some fucking T-Bell on.
Get the door there.
I'm good.
Exactly. I mean,
Starting up here in
fucking alcohol is the
16
gateway.
minutes.
That's what I think. I mean, I don't really think it's thinking, really. We've both been, all of us have been smoked a little and drank a little. There's quite a difference in what your mind's doing if you're just
Well,
really hammered.
marijuana makes you more aware.
Yeah, to me, it does.
Alcohol is the doors of perception to endless possibilities.
A lot of bad ones, too.
Good or bad. I didn't say good or bad yet, but it could be good or bad. You never met a pothead that fucking ran a red light.
Cheers, Jason. All right.
he stopped at it till it fucking turned green.
Yeah. That meme of that video of that guy who stopped at the fucking stop sign and then the cop pulls him over. He's like, you know why I pulled you over? He's like, probably because I've been sitting at this stop sign a little too long. He's like, yeah, why is that? He's like, I was waiting for it to turn green. And, bro, the dude was so big. He did end up getting pinched too. He's like, where are you coming from? Oh, over there. So where are you going to? Uh-huh. So where's that? Where my parents are. Like he was just like not like like he was answering him, but he wasn't.
Oh
giving
yeah.
Like,
so where's your house?
Exactly.
Next to my neighbor. Yeah. Where's the neighbor's house? You're never gonna fucking guess.
Yeah, that guy. That's it, bro. That you seen that shit? That shit was fucking. I was dying, and I don't think that was a skit either.
Dude, eventually the indirect answer's got to end. You know, he's gonna pinpoint it. You can't. What are you gonna say? Neighbor is next to your other neighbor. I mean, he's gonna be like, all right, man, what's the address? They're eventually gonna have to give the address.
Well,
you never want to hear a cop say, "Where are you coming from?" That's never a good sign. When they're like,
well, I mean, so
where are you heading to?
That was kind of a funny one for like
from wherever I'm coming version. From.
But you know, the bad one is like the Bad Boy Jerry one. Like fucking Bam, he wasn't even getting pulled over, but he pulled over because he saw the lights, and then the cop pulls up. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Sitting here waiting for you. I was pulling over the fucking other guy because he fucking blew through the red light. Oh, I thought you were waiting for me. Oh, sir, you been drinking? Yeah, I've been drinking. Like, what? That's a sure tell.
You done told on your motherfucking self.
That ain't a good move.
Fuck no, dude. I'll tell you this: if there's two cars pulled over, and you're talking to the one guy, and I think I'm getting busted, I'm pulling off.
Dude, yeah, if I'm in the car before him, I'm gonna be like, oh, sorry, dude, like, I was fixing my mirror.
Where I was coming, if I was going this way, I'm gonna hit like 3 lefts and 2 rights, and I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go the complete opposite way that you think I was headed.
I mean,
I hate that shit.
Could totally fucking
see the U's, dude. I used to hate that shit. Dude, there was the one time me and my buddy, we were walking down this. We had cut across and we were going down the street, and the cops fucking went by, and I seen him hitting the taillights. He said, "Yo, that dude's fucking whipping a shitty right now, bro." I fucking truck my shit out in the swale, and I'm like, "Bro, just keep walking, keep walking." They literally get me. I'm like 20 feet from stepping in my driveway. They get me and my buddy. They got me all like lights are on. Me and Lana like we're out like criminals or something. And like, give them our information. They search us. They don't find anything. They're like, the neighbors are out watching. And they're like, the guy tries to give me his card. I'm like, bro, I can't take that. You see all these people out here? Yeah, think I'm goddamn police. I take that off of you.
I mean,
fucking they didn't have shit, so they let us go, and they fucking took off. And then I went back down the street, got my one hitter and my fucking little bag of weed. Dude, it was, man, everywhere I lived when I was a fucking kid, dude, it was hot, always. Like you couldn't even walk down the street. Oh, it's 3 of you walking down the street. Woo! What are you doing? Like, what the fuck? I'm walking down the streets. What the fuck I'm doing? It's hot. Like. Same thing you're doing, going down the road. So 3 of us, they used to fuck with us at the park because it would be like 15 of us up at the park, 15 white dudes all wearing black tees and shit. And they'd be like, you guys are a gang and blah, blah. And I'm like, what? What the fuck? Oh, I wish what I knew now, I knew back then. God.
That one.
Shit, I just got a new tattoo, man.
Did you?
You want to talk about gang shit? Like, so the ICP shit.
I saw you got the. You better. Well, yeah, that's a controversial one, depending on where you're at.
Right. So, like I just saw the documentary, and I got a tattoo right before that. I'm like, oh fuck! And I just got it like 2 weeks before it because I was just itching for some ink. And I'm like, well, fuck it. Like, Joe just have to see this one.
Oh yeah, the FBI declared them a gang.
Yeah, fuck that. You know what? Like, go
Because there's a bunch of people and a following, and they're called this. Well, fuck, Scientology should be called a gang then.
Jesus.
Yeah, because
I'm way more
Epstein's
fucking
Island should be called a
I
gang.
mean, structure-wise,
I'm way more worried about someone saying they're a Scientologist than someone saying they're fucking like ICP.
you know how ICP could have beat that? They should have just declared their own religion.
Pretty much.
And just been like, yep, fuck you. You can't violate my rights.
You know what, man? That
It's not even that. There's just like, I know this too. Like, I obviously I don't plan or hope that you ever have to go do hard time, but like, damn, that's big too. God damn, it didn't look that big on fucking the picture you took. That thing is Jesus. You're gonna need something big to cover that shit up.
Fuck that! I'm never covering that shit up. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, I'm with that too, bro. I'm right. I got my, he's different now, but everybody's all fam.
I'm Juggalo for life, dog. Fuck it. I'm bad. Fucking difference. I actually got that while I was on probation. I never told him.
Fucking hatchet, man. Yeah, dude, be glad they didn't see that shit.
Yeah, that's why
definitely
some leg, man.
I don't even know.
I always wore pants to the fucking.
It's just so
fucking
dumb
city
that they
hall.
call that like gang related. That they're a gang. It's so dumb to me.
I need a tan though. My fucking legs are fucking white.
Well, the job you work and the job I work ain't it. You're gonna have a tan arm.
Oh yeah, I got a farmer's tan, man. Dude, like even my arms, like one fucking.
Yeah, because you got your one out the window. You got to be careful with that shit too, because my one buddy, he got melanoma, dude. He got skin cancer from having his fucking on his driving arm, like his window arm. He got fucking. Oh, it's crazy.
No, so like even today. So today, I was in the yard again, filling in for someone.
Hey, Cap.
What's it burning? I'm like, oh shit! Like I gotta keep this fucking down. And I kept it down all fucking day. My coworker, he's like, dude, like, what the fuck you doing? You okay? I'm like, dude, like I gotta keep my arm down. He's like, for fucking why? I'm like, dude, like it's burning my fucking left arm.
I'm fucking crispy.
It's fucking darker than my right.
Yeah, dude.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, that's a noticeable difference.
It's some SPF on that motherfucker.
And Turtle Man, I have a question. How tall are you? Because you look about as tall as KC, but you don't look like a skinny little bitch like he does.
Shut the fuck up, Cat. You dumb bitch.
That's not cool, man.
Big boy.
Cat always.
I am 5 foot.
So
awesome.
you looks like you got about the same height, but you don't have those fucking noodle arms like he has.
That's all right, Cap. Go ahead and turn your camera on.
I will.
You did.
Jesus Christ.
You understand why I didn't respond now?
So how much to throw up in this glass and drink it?
Nigga, I ain't paying you nothing for that.
Oh shit, Casey was eating it.
I'll
I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
I'll
it.
probably get sick watching it. But
I thought my ladies took you.
money.
God damn.
Turtle Man, trust me, that's mild compared to some of the shit that I've done up there.
So you got to puke it up into a skillet and then cook the eggs.
Oh yeah, we got
Dude,
to
I'm
put
trying
egg
to-
into it. I'm sorry, my bad. I had to put an egg into it. Yes.
So we'll have scrambled eggs and
KC.
beer.
That
Regurgitated
KC.
scrambled eggs and beer.
Here you go, Big Daddy. This is all for you.
Why are you blushing?
that is just, I mean, dude, his tits are bigger than my ladies, dog.
Some ladies, not all ladies.
Anyways, go Trump.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know how this whole situation's going, but
That or RFK, bro.
That's who I would. I mean, if he gets 15%,
Him and who was that other guy that was going to run him?
There's no fucking way I'm voting for either one of those fucking baboons. One's a fucking convicted felon, and the other one's a fucking moron. There's no fucking way I'm voting for either one of them.
Did you know that like 98% of the people that signed the Constitution
I have a question for you then.
Or
if you can elect a felon, why do they have a question on the job application? Are you a felony? If you can have one as president.
So I have a question back for you.
That doesn't affect the
president. Are you going to vote for a felon or are you going to vote for a pedophile?
Neither one. That's what I just told you, dumbass.
Robert,
you're a fucking felon or pedophile?
Whoa.
I told you I wasn't voting for either one of them. Open up your ears and listen.
I listen very well.
Who's the pedophile? Biden?
Biden? Oh, yeah.
I know he's weird, but
that was Trump. He went into the fucking like a room during the fucking Miss Teen pageant.
This is why politics rarely get brought up.
I mean,
I kind of messed up.
That audio that they got of him when he's talking about grabbing bitches by the pussy. I'll tell you this: if there's a bunch of grown men hanging around and there's locker room talk going around, you're absolutely going to hear some shit like that. And if you think that's disgusting, have you ever heard women talk?
Oh god damn!
Oh god, yeah.
I don't think that there's anything wrong with men or nasty motherfuckers. I think it was locker room talk. But him walking into the fucking Miss Teen pageant's locker room, that's something completely different.
I don't know. I just know that the only one out of the three that I would take my time to actually go to the polls for would be RFK. But I don't think he's going to get. Yes. I don't think he's going to get
RFK Jr. That.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get
that throwaway vote.
Yes.
He's got to show 15%.
But I don't think he's going to be in this fucking ballot.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So out of the two, I mean, who are you going to vote for? A fucking felon or a fucking pedophile? I mean, whatever.
Oh, he's going to be on the ballot. He's running as an independent. RFK Jr. is running as an independent. He's going to be on the ballot.
He ain't gonna make it.
But what I'm saying though,
he's not gonna make it.
He doesn't have enough steam. He doesn't have enough motivation right now. But in 26 though, 26? No,
28.
28. He should have enough fucking motivation and enough following by then. And yes, he's the fucking total candidate.
Well, he's still young. I mean, so he'll run again for sure.
Well, we get it, but like it's not right now.
Yeah, that's
right
what I'm
now.
saying.
It's just not time. Right now, we're still in the fucking two dipshit area, right?
How does this work?
We're in the two dipshit era. Then it's between a fucking pedophile and a fucking felon. There you go.
I didn't.
Always something. It's South Park said it best. It's either giant douche or Kurt Sanders.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Which winner? There's no winner.
I don't know about this. I'm curious.
I know we can't do 4 more years.
Turtle Man, you keep saying, is it between a convicted felon or a pedophile? It's either a convicted felon and a pedophile, or somebody that you think's a pedophile because he was sniffing his grandchild's hair.
Okay, so do you know what the actual description of
because you're fucking retarded?
You know, there's actually 3 levels.
How am I retarded? How am I retarded? Trump walked into the fucking Miss Teen pageant locker room. That makes him no better. Actually worse.
Well,
he went in there and looked at those fucking little girls naked.
Nope. Jeez.
Yep.
You got it.
But then again, you're like every fucking Trump supporter that's going to make excuses.
And like you're a fat fucking slob that slaps his titties around, fucking looking at
so
dudes.
What?
Faggot.
So what? So what? I have the fucking confidence to do it. Who gives a fuck?
Good for you. I'm
You're
glad
like
for
every
you,
other
sir.
jackass that comes at me about my weight.
Not where I was expecting this to go, but
all right.
Because you have
Andrew,
nothing else.
I'm sorry, but have fun with this fucking fat ass retard. I'm gonna go. I'm free,
Cheers, brother.
See you later.
Faggot.
I didn't mean to talk politics tonight.
Go support your fucking felon.
Nope, don't for life.
I think yeah. I don't know.
Fucking fat ass fucking lazy fuck.
I don't know if I'm doing any of that. Yeah, you guys totally brought me down there. So I don't know, Cap. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
That one came out of left field. I was not expecting that. But
see, nobody wants to talk politics. They want to have a debate. They don't want to have a discussion.
Yeah,
that's the problem with that.
That's what I mean. My
I'm always down to talk about things and see how we can find some common ground. But when you go too radical off the jump,
yeah.
it just creates a bad environment. And I've always said this because Beer Man is somebody who hates talking that shit. And me and my wife have sat off air, even live, and talked to him for hours about the shit. And it's about understand this point, understand this point. I can see it like this, you can see it like that. You gotta, it's not, that's the problem, is there's too much divide and too much poke and fucking jab. Who cares about any of that shit? I want my country to fucking run right.
Right.
And things like that are the problem, because we're not actually talking about the main issues. We're nitpicking each other. How about the debt? How about fucking the housing crisis? How about fucking all that? You know, how can we work to fix that? Not, oh, your guy sucks, my guy sucks, fuck, blah, blah. You're never going to get anywhere. That's why we're at the state we are now.
Yeah.
And this is where people need to fucking wake the fuck up or go the fuck back to sleep.
And that's also...
That's about the realest I could say it for you. Because nobody really is trying to... Who the fuck... I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of shit going on.
At the end of the day, neither of those two really give a fuck about any of the middle-class citizens of the U.S. I hate to tell you. Democrats and Republicans
break their fucking backs and carry the fucking country and make the fucking world go.
Yeah, and they don't care about you. George Carlin said it best when he was like...
Dude, I've got it written in my book. Fucking Mr. Roger and fucking George Carlin. One was made for adults. One was made for children. They were 30 years above their before their fucking time. It's facts, and they told us exactly what the fuck was going to happen. Yeah. Boom, here it is.
George Carlin said, he was like, you got that red, white, and blue getting shoved up your ass every day. He's like, and that's why they call it the American dream, because you got to be asleep to believe it. I was like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah. We're talking
That's
about
why it's called the American
before the word woke was used the way that it is now. This shit was talked about 30 years prior. It's insane.
Dude, George Carlin is going on
that. Everybody can fucking agree to disagree, but right there in that instance, we were not talking politics. Just to be real with you guys, if you wanted to talk politics, that was we didn't talk about anything to fix the country or anything right there. You know what I mean? That's where I stand on that.
Yeah,
mine is. You can either take it for what it is. You know, I'm not fucking mad at either one of you. Sometimes people cross paths and disagree. It's really easy to get off on the wrong foot with a motherfucker. That's for sure.
I'm not voting for.
But you know, I can only do what I can do. I don't make everybody else's decisions. I make my own.
I'm not voting for either of them. Very simple. I'm not doing it.
I just I'm gonna move. Let's just get the fuck off of that completely.
Yeah, my great grandma, my mom's mom. She said it best. Everyone's heard it though. In public conversations, don't bring up politics or religion are the main two.
Politics, religion, and how you raise your kids. You better.
That would be another one. Yeah.
Nobody tell me shit about my kids for me.
That's the one thing I love. I mean,
that's the three that I knew growing up.
I know Will Smith gets a lot of shit because of the whole fucking Chris Rock thing. I mean, not Chris Rock. Was it Chris Rock that he's met? Whoever it was, but that scene in The Fresh Prince at the end when he's talking about his dad walking out. There ain't nothing. Nobody gonna tell me about the house to raise my damn kids. He said that's the last thing that he could do. Dude, I love that scene.
And then he was like, "Why doesn't he want me?"
Yeah, at the end, and Uncle Phil like brings him in, like takes his hat off. They said that after the scene, like Will
They're
was
probably crying.
and he was talking to him. He's like, "That was perfect," but it wasn't acting. That was him being pissed, like literally.
Yeah.
You know, that was emotion coming out.
Will Smith, that dude's fucked up. How's your old lady cheat on you?
Yeah.
And then interviews you and tells you that he was fucking your son's friend. And how does that make you feel? That is insane. To broadcast that, like, bro, what the fuck? No wonder you guys are fucked up. Jesus. I'm telling you, don't go to them parties. Some weird one-eye motherfucker. Stay away from that shit.
I think it was you that said it, that's why Biggie had a lazy eye, because he had to keep one eye on Diddy.
Yeah, he didn't have a lazy eye. He just always had to keep an eye on Diddy.
That was one of the best ones I heard in a while. I wrote that one down in my journal just to keep it. I can't forget that. After this shit's all said and done, when we figure out what the fuck ends up happening with P. Diddy.
I don't remember if it was last night or the night before. I think it was last night. I had some shooters swigging out of that ball of Crown.
Oh yeah, I saw. I think didn't Doubtfire take one too?
I think Ghost was drinking.
Or I wasn't up yet. That was right before.
I think I might have seen Doubtfire drink liquor one time. He had that bottle. It was either Goose or Belvedere.
I don't know if I ever.
I never like. Yeah.
I'm not touching it again, but I don't think I've ever seen Doubtfire drink hard liquor. I'm gonna get a beer.
I think one fucking time. Like I said, both of you guys are good, man. Turtle Man. That's the whole thing. We can't take shots at each other if we're trying to help each other and make shit work, bro. We all gotta fucking make the shit work for us. Because if we can't do that, it's never gonna work. I think it's how the Declaration of the Independence starts. We the people
of the United States.
You know.
In order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare. Yeah, that's the preamble. That's to the Constitution, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the Constitution. What is it? This is good. You're good. It's all good, man. I ain't got no hard feelings.
No, that can happen.
I'm not trying to harp on it either. I'm giving my outlook on things. It's my place. I could do that, and that's it.
It's my prerogative.
This is what it is, man. I just feel like a lot of people don't express themselves and tell you, like, this is what you should expect. You know, this is what we should be doing. There's a lot of. It's real easy to sit on the sidelines and say, "Hey, we should do this, we should do that," but it takes a fucking group of people to make a fucking movement that'll actually be something positive instead of something negative. It's not easy.
Or something that just continues the same cycle and you think you're doing something. That's even worse, I think, just to think you're doing something, but you're really not. That's just a facade at that point. You're fooling yourself. Or maybe you're trying to fool other people, but maybe one of each.
All I know is I love beer. And I love Lil Wayne back, and I still fuck with Lil Wayne, but man, back before the Drought 3, everything was
he's hit and miss with me now, but man, back then he didn't make any misses. Like,
dude, that one he did on Who Is Ever that was not that long ago that got Eminem, like, damn, dog.
You get yours on this?
When he did this weird wordplay, and then at the end he's like, I got plenty of O's like bunions or some shit like that. And Eminem tweeted on, he's like, motherfucker, why didn't I think of some shit like this? You know, and it's just funny to see, you know, because these dudes are all trying to hone in. Cheers, Josh. It's good, brother.
Happy 1 hour, man. I've been good. I've just been getting lucky because every time I look up, I'll know.
Doubtfire's not here, and you've been, yeah.
Even when Doubtfire is here, besides the one time he was waiting, and I saw him look at me, and I was kind of smirked. You got to let me have it because I got the first one.
Oh, that's what we're fighting over. That ain't nothing. And I go so hard. Bitch, I go so hard. She said my leather so soft, my top so soft. I probably have it all. These niggas so soft, and I go so hard. Yeah. Bitch, I go so hard. Nigga on the yacht smoking cohibas, nigga. Yeah. That's all I just want everybody to know. But I'm a reasonable guy.
Yeah, I gotta finish this order real quick.
Make sure to get a bunch more of that. With sliced peach.
No, it's a food order.
Oh yeah, what are we eating?
Culver's.
Gotta get that butter burger, baby.
I like it, but lately, man, their grilled chicken sandwich is fucking bomb. That's what I've been getting.
Yeah. I like grilled chicken.
Get it
from
with
fast food place.
The lightly toasted buttered bun, Swiss cheese, pickle, lettuce, mayo, onion, and I'm gonna add jalapeno to it. If not, I'm gonna get it. I gotta die with money because I wasn't born with it. It was 9/27, 82, baby. AKA the city zoo, no pity due to no one. Nobody, not all, man. They dropped us in the game and everybody's trying to ball. And the small hand to touch you, the large hand to cut you. But until that day, I be a motherfucking stunner.
I heard Wayne sold all his master track and shit.
Yeah, I saw that too.
For $1 million. Or for 10 million? Or what? No.
Yeah. 10 would make a lot more sense.
No, I think he sold it for $1 million, right?
Man, if he did, I don't know why the hell he did that.
I don't know why either. Maybe he's broke.
That motherfucker better not be one of these MC Hammers going bankrupt already.
When's the last time he's toured?
Yeah, it's been a minute. I saw him in.
That's where the money's at. I hate to say it. You see these young dudes and jelly and these people like that. That's where, ask any of them. The money ain't in the albums. The money's in touring. Merch.
With what concert tickets are now, like.
And you know what's crazy is they don't make them outrageous. They just get these big venues.
Yeah.
Like, bitch, let me get $30 off of fucking.
Yeah, what fucking nosebleed seats. Yeah.
You know what I mean? 15,000 people. Let me get $30 off. You know how much money that is at the end of the day? I mean, obviously, there's people to pay. You got to pay your roadies, gas, tour bus, fuck that.
Say every ticket, which it's not. But
I know it's not. But just
But no, I'm saying a lot of tickets
are more
than that.
Like
$30 a ticket. If it's a 15,000 person venue, that's $450K right there.
That's a big chunk of change. That's all I'm saying. Like just to put things in kind of perspective in a low aspect, you know. What I mean?
For people to understand, like when people come to Indiana, they'll either go to where the Pacers play,
unless you're going to a Taylor Swift concert.
Oh yeah,
it's going to cost you. You might have to refinance your house.
I think the best verse I've ever heard by Lil Wayne, if you want to play it, is called Bloody Mary. It's him and Jill Santana. It's a remix that they actually use the Hail Mary soundtrack from Pac, but man, Jules is all right for the first verse, but Lil Wayne's second verse is just nasty. He rhymes off of Jules's last line that he says, and he keeps the same rhyme the entire fucking verse, dude. It's sick. It's one of the sickest verses of any rapper I've ever heard. Just to use that same rhyme. I'll put it in the private if you want to put it after this or whatever.
Yeah, I can't leave now.
Me and a nigga might shoot you. Might shoot you this 100K and a lot might cook you.
I put it in the private if you want to play it after this, just the title of it.
Man.
Cheers, boys.
Maybe in the middle, what's up?
What you doing? What they doing? What we doing? So I got a call CT's don't label nigga Jesus.
This one was a funny remake.
Oh, now you're here.
What you doing? What they doing? What we doing? So I got a call CT's don't label nigga Jesus the boss. Motherfucker, I'm stunning like my homies. Stunning like my homies. Stunning like my homies. CT, motherfucker, I'm stunning like my homies. Stunning like my homies. Stunning like my homies. Chromed out 4-5, what you doing?
Oh my god.
Dude, I was an adult ed listening to this shit. I had fucking dropped out. But doing something else. Yeah, I remember listening to this.
I'm going to turn the light on real quick because the sun's going to start setting.
Put your lights on. Oh, Dat Piff has a fucking... I didn't know they were on YouTube. They probably suck now.
Neither did I. Actually,
They got what? They got a YouTube channel, Dat Piff.
I mean, honestly, compared to most of today's shit, Jules body a lot of people. But when Lil Wayne comes in, it's not even close.
Jules, I don't know what he's doing now, but that dude lost his fucking mind.
Dude, he used to be solid. Like, I used to enjoy it.
Ozzy, what's up, brother? I was thinking about you the other day. It's been a while since I've seen you. I figured it was the busy season, probably out fishing, slaying them crappie, dude.
Hell yeah.
Good, man. Cheers, brother. Always a pleasure. I was hoping for the best. I was hoping to see you, man. So fuck yeah. He's cool. Cool dude. White guy from...
Yeah, he's
where's he
on
Michigan?
I don't know if I've ever actually...
Dude, he came out and hung with us, I think, at CBP's like once or twice, and he hung out with Dio drinking liquor till like 4:30 in the morning. He's never been back on the panel. He's always been in the chat after that. That's a true story, and he can back that up.
He's been
I've seen him literally like once, like twice, dude.
Pretty sure he's been in my chat a few times.
That dude's cool, man.
In the past.
Yeah, he's been hanging out. Like, I don't know, because we all used to, I mean, Thirsty Thursdays and shit, we'd always go to Brandon, go hang out.
I was there a few times, not near as much as y'all were, but
and I don't know, that shit kind of came to an end, and I was still kicking it with the county and shit, so I kind of tried to keep the Thirsty Thursday thing going. I don't know, man. Crappie, bass, and bluegill. Dude, Ozzy be slaying the fucking crease. Like, bro, astronomical numbers of fish.
Dude.
Like, we've been out 3 hours.
Bluegill's one of the most underrated fish ever. I think it's because of their size. They're smaller fish, but man, they fucking taste fucking great.
I don't eat a lot of freshwater. Like, I grew up in Florida. I've been exposed to. I just don't like freshwater fish. I guess it depends on where it's at. But
Indiana, that's all you're gonna get is freshwater, unless you go.
Yeah, like, well, the thing is too, you got fresh. You have like some of the water here is stagnant.
Yeah, we got ours moves. You know,
that's what yeah, like up north they got the good aquifers and shit like that, and like you can drink right out of the stream.
Yeah,
like and not get the shit.
Yeah, right. Not get fucking.
They're vomiting.
Yeah, like Giardia, like, pronounce it.
You're all right. You know what I mean? It's not like Sons of the Forest where you get and you fucking your health goes down.
Yeah, fucking shit, fucking just straight water for the whole day. Yeah, you don't want that.
No.
I think it's called.
I mean, if you're tubing, you might be all right.
Something like that. I don't know how to. That sucks because I should know with how long I fucking studied medicine and anatomy, but I don't know how that's pronounced. Can't lie. I'm close.
Stagnant waters where you get like the bad shit too. That's where you get like the brainy.
That's why
amoebas and all the weird shit.
That's why that saying is make sure you stay with people that are moving because stagnant water carries disease. You know, when things are not moving anymore. That's where that saying comes from. Flowing water, you're going to be moving somewhere.
Top shelf gourmet.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the size of the fish.
When I grew up, when we were freshwater fishing, it was all like catch and release.
Yeah, you just kind of
like,
get a picture with it or something.
If we were fishing in the river, like brackish water and shit like that, and we're catching like snook and we eat that shit. You know what I mean? But I just never. The freshwater thing ain't my bag. I'm not a big catfish guy. Sail cat. If you've ever had sail cat, those are the ones.
I haven't. I know what it is.
They got the barbs on them, and that shit will fuck. You got to go to the hospital. You get jacked up by that because your hand's gonna fucking balloon.
We just got the regular bottom.
They got them in. They got barbs in their fins.
Yeah,
one in each one.
Sides, yeah.
And if that shit pokes you, you gotta go.
Dude, Indiana though,
unless you got an EpiPen.
Fishing, really, dude. Indiana has a shit ton of catfish. Like that's one of our main fish here that we'll eat that we can get that's like local and fresh. You know, if you want to
catch any fish, I'd have to say freshwater top of the list. I know I'm saying I'm going right to the top, but it's a muskie.
Never had it. Another one that I never
eat. No, I don't think you eat them, but like it's like
just to like
it's like a legendary. Like they're skittish and they're weird.
You ever had
it's like a one in like an astronomical amount of casts that you would get one.
You ever had swordfish?
Yeah,
I heard it's overpriced. I mean, overhyped for the price. I heard it's really.
Well, a lot of people don't know how to cook it either. Swordfish is one of those fish like you cook, and most fish, you know, if you cook it well done or things like that, it gets firm to the touch. Yeah, I don't need a thermometer to tell me where I'm at.
Cheers.
I risked it for the biscuit there and brought you up early.
Cheers. Be careful with that, bro.
I did. Whatever. I don't. Fuck. Who cares?
I mean, you could get it down.
Who's gonna do their?
think that's the first time my voice has cracked in like 5 years.
Oh, he just hit puberty, everybody.
Yeah, my nuts just dropped just now. Finally.
Oh, man.
I heard a dinging noise.
I'll be 31 in a fucking month, and they finally dropped. We're going to Vegas. I'm feeling lucky. I gotta take a piss.
I did almost. What are you drinking? Wine?
Nope. The rest of the champagne.
Oh, it's bubbly one.
Yep, it's not so bubbly anymore. I guess it lost
I bet.
It lost its carbonation. It's not so bubbly anymore.
It's more power to you. Champagne, like I used to buy a bottle on New Year's for me and my wife. It's the fucking Moet shit, comes in the white leather sleeve. It's like $60 or $60 bottle, and I get like 2 glasses, and I'm like, all right, I'm good with that. That shit makes me feel like dog shit the next day.
Oh yeah.
Hang it like just that shit makes me so dehydrated and all that. And I'm like, I just don't drink it. The last time I drank wine, I put up, I don't know, what's the average regular size bottle of wine? And it wasn't nothing fancy. It was like Barefoot Pinot. And
the normal bottle.
Yeah, I can't remember what the size is. Your average, not the small ones, but like your average, larger small size, I guess.
Yeah, medium size. Yeah. And, I think it's like 400 something milliliters.
We came home and I'm like, fuck. I want a beer, and then I got home. I'm like, I'm not done drinking yet. And there was nothing to drink, but there was that bottle of wine my wife had went in and laid down.
I just noticed that
and I fucking took that bottle of wine and I fucking guzzled that whole bitch.
I'll bring it.
Oh shit.
Dude, that's just fucking, there was like that much at like where the neck hits the round part, there was probably like, it was probably like that low, dude, and I fucking full sent that shit. And boy, I woke up the next day, I felt like a fucking bag of smashed fucking assholes, dude. Absolutely just like so dehydrated. Like, you know, you're like coughing out dust, fucking dry, fucking hangover.
You got a cat tongue, it's like fucking cotton mouth, and
Dude,
cat
yeah.
mouth, what we call it.
Just fucking pass out in the desert all night? What's going on?
Right.
So when you wake up and you have like no moisture inside of your mouth, that's not a good sign, you know. It's like
your mouth.
It's like every time I'm like a bender, when I have like a drinking bender with you guys, and I'm just like, and I smoke a lot, and I'm like, why the fuck is my mouth so dry?
Me,
dude, it's
fault.
Wine is, for me, out of anything, wine in my lifetime at least is the worst hangover ever. The only wine that didn't do it, which makes no sense to me, was fucking like fortified. Like MD 2020 really didn't, but
that's not.
But I'm talking about really cheap wine though. Was Carlo Razzi when they came in the gallon jugs that had the fucking thumb hole in them that you could get.
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
me and John.
Here's a pro tip for anybody that wants to get into home brewing or anything like that. And you're wanting to start small. Don't go on Amazon, spend $40 for a gallon jug. Go to your local fucking liquor store, spend $11 and keep the jug. You'll just
get
have
a thing of Carlo Razzi.
All you have to do is buy a bong and an airlock, and you're fucking fine.
Yep.
And
they charge $35, $40 for those. If you type in homebrew 1 gallon jug on Amazon, them bitches $35, $40 a piece. You can go get them for $11.
Think of how much money you're saving.
I won't even drink the wine. I'll just pour the bitch out.
I'll drink the wine if it's the white wine they got, whatever.
You fucking no.
Yeah, they drank a whole gallon between us.
That shit is for cooking with. It's not.
We got hammered off it, so apparently.
You probably could. Your best bet probably been mixing it with Sprite. Oi!
Hey man, it was fine by itself.
Oh, here did it? I don't know if I showed everybody I got a new branding, like a new intro.
Oh god damn.
Or something.
Oh, you got an intro too, or an outro?
It could be either one, but I got this on deck. Cheers, everybody. JV made this and he shared it with
watch this. This is fucking.
Bullshit! Bull fucking 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 Who won't fucking have for the good? Who won't fucking have for the good? Who won't fucking have for the good? Who won't fucking have for the good?
Oh yeah, I remember that from last night.
Fucking hell, dude, bro. JV's the fucking man. If you guys don't
It
know,
won't fucking happen again. It won't fucking happen again.
yo, he did that. JV said he just sat there and did his own guitar riff, and then just fucking. Oh man, he's awesome. That's who I got the other. He's good.
Yeah, I remember JV.
He was live the other day, bro, and he's like, and I said, hey, and he's like, hey, Miscellaneous, peep this out. I made this the other day, and I was like SpongeBob, dude, and I was like, I need it. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm gonna hit you up.
When you use the water in the treehouse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, bro, I need that. I'll be in touch.
Dude, it's crazy to think that when that episode came out, I was like,
oh, don't worry, Sam. He just works at the Sugar Beet Factory. He's a big puppy dog.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bull motherfucker.
He doesn't even really have to work at the Sugar Beet Factory. But now, let me stop. I'm getting negative.
Only thing that I wish he would have added, if he could have elongated it just for a little bit longer, would have been a little solo, because I know Jeremy can hit the solos too.
Oh yeah.
You want to go watch Jeremy? Go
that would have been the fucking cherry on top.
The Clips Over Dovers, bro. You want to see?
Yeah.
Jeremy plays it, dude, and that is a really, really, really hard song to play. Ooh, mixtape days. What drama. This DJ drama. Dedication 2. Gangsta Grills.
Edmonton Oilers versus Florida Panthers. Florida. No score yet.
I've got it for free, Sam. You guys are being too picky. It costs me nothing. It's like, yes, sir. Respectfully, please. The only reason I do it is like because I know he hates it. I don't sit here and talk about him.
Tiny bubbles in my wine.
There ain't no bubbles in there, Ghost.
It's like
if you drink that shit the first day, that's not bubbles. That's because the glass probably got some shit in it. Smells the air stuff too.
Look at his eyes. He's looking at you. He's like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, this is basically
my cat scratched me one time, man. He's I've been kind of roughing him up a little lately. Like he'll sit, like I'll pet him when I come because he greets me like a dog most of the time.
Look at that. It's all healed now, but that motherfucker caught me.
If you get a tan, nobody will ever see that.
All right. Got a little bit today with what I was doing.
And did you look like you were working in the shade?
The trenching and everything and walking around. Dude, it was hot. So
I know it's hot.
Thought it looked pretty good, but that's what really all of them look like. We got
like 85 degrees outside.
We use a 90, like a 90 PVC. Those two tops that I sent you, where you see the two phases going in, We use a 90 PVC. Once we get the wire up, when we measure, after we cut, we'll take that and bend it like this. Just bend it in like that. So then it just goes straight in. Put the no locks in. Tap it in there, then right in. Perfect.
No,
yeah, no locks is just so it doesn't oxidize.
I know it's nasty.
No one gives a fuck about that. It's important to have it, folks. Yeah. You do need to use it.
We used to fuck around and put it under coworkers' door handles.
That's a good way. That's a good way if you're not paying attention to stain the fuck out of your clothes. I'll tell you that.
Like back when it was like gray and like black.
That's what it still is. It still got that gray, man. Like
I've seen it where it was lighter colored. I've seen different products out there, but that's what I'm used to. That dark, like that gray, that net.
It's almost impossible.
Somebody get there earlier. They do it while everybody's working, and somebody would slip out.
If you're doing a service like that, you shouldn't be
wearing the gloves. You used to take the spray foam and make the fingers and put them on the antennas on the fans and like dumb shit, dude. We used to throw like wire nuts like in traffic. You'd see somebody else in the truck and they wouldn't see us, dude. We start throwing shit and hitting the van.
It's right on the windshield.
What the fuck was that? It was, dude, where I was working with I worked with my dad, but it always didn't work with my dad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's the same way. It's Pap's company, but I'm usually not with him. But if I ever am, dude, it's fucking great. If I get to fuck with him the whole day.
Tried to steal the fillet.
My cat tried to scratch me yesterday when it tried to steal my fillet. Yeah, you got to put a stop to that. No stealing fillets.
See, you got to, when you come home, you got to give your cat a little raw fish.
Oh, I thought Florida scored.
Don't steal mine. There's plenty for everybody.
Exactly. In fact, you're going to get some sardines in water. How about that?
If not, I'll kill you.
You're going to enjoy those sardines, too.
I don't like sardines.
All right. Food's here. I'll be back in just a minute.
Got that chicken sandwich, grilled chicken sandwich from Culver's.
Hell yeah. $10.99, dude. They're gouging now. God damn.
I ain't paying no ton.
I had
Popeyes, maybe.
Yeah. I had Zaxby's the other day, and I was telling you about that.
Bro, I've never had Zaxby's. You know why I don't go to Zaxby's? Because that's all they got is chicken.
It's a chicken.
Maybe I like, you know what? If I don't want chicken, or maybe I get there, I want the wings, but like maybe I just don't want all chicken.
They do have salads there too. And those salads are actually pretty good at Zaxby's. They're not like the McDonald's salads that they used to have.
I know that. I'm just. That's my whole shit. It's like, well, yeah, you go to KFC, they're the chicken place. You go to Popeyes, they're the chicken place. And it's, do we really need another? I don't know. I had some. It was, it wasn't nothing fancy.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Beast is.
I'm not a big Zaxby's guy. They got all kind of sauce though. I will say that.
Their sauce is
good. All kind of different fucking sauce.
Oh yeah. I had
and maybe that's their bag, but I mean, I'll tell you this: Raising Cane's got a bigger hype than fucking Zaxby's. That's all I'm saying.
I've never seen one down here.
They got some down here, man, but they're not like. It's not worth me driving there to go get fucking fried chicken. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not fucking going to spend more in gas money than my meal costs. That's fucking stupid.
Right.
You know, but like, it's just like Popeyes. We got a Popeyes, but that bitch is way out there and it's in a high traffic. I'm not going out there. Not for that.
Fuck that, yeah.
I would just won't eat, and that's just how it works sometimes, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not going to spend like an hour and 10 minutes going there and back to eat lunch. I could just pick somewhere closer and have some shit that I know is really good.
Yeah, I had tried that Mr. Beast box and they had the Mr. Beast bar. It just tastes like a fucking Hershey's bar.
It's chocolate.
Yeah, I was like, this tastes exactly like a fucking Hershey's bar. The same texture, the same consist. I'm like, this is just an expensive ass Hershey's bar.
Bro, you should see this fancy ass KFC that they have over there in where Sam lives. It's like, bro, he told me what it was, and I looked into it more. Like, they serve all kinds of craft, and like, it's a totally different type of bag. It's like gourmet fucking. I when he said it to me, I'm like, what? And then I saw it. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we don't have that over here.
Yeah,
or they haven't told us that they exist. They might be at like Disney. You got to be part of that Club 33 and go through one of those green doors. Could be there. Yeah. We wouldn't know. You know what I mean?
Oh, somebody got injured on Edmonton. No, Florida. Somebody got hurt on Florida.
No. Who are you pulling for? You're not pulling for Edmonton, are you?
Hell no, I'm pulling for Florida.
They got to fucking dude. They went last year. They need to win. It'll be their first time ever winning the Stanley Cup.
Right? It's 10 minutes and 30 minutes.
You got 2 years in a row. And I'm not a hockey fan, but I will definitely stand on Florida. It's been Florida in the Stanley Cup for the past 5 years. Fuck you, Sam. Gay!
Gay!
I didn't hit it right. I didn't hit the note. But it was yeah. I can usually do it. I rushed it.
Right.
Slap.
Oh, yeah,
He's moving.
Hell to the no.
Right. Oh, hell no.
What's up, man?
You tried this bad puppy yet?
No, I saw somebody drinking it. They got a little sloppy on it.
Tastes just like the fucking ice cream, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like it melted in the fucking thing.
Twisted tea malt liquor.
Oh yeah.
I haven't tasted it. I don't like that they put it in the big fuck off cans. Can I get a small serving of
that? They have the party pack. It's in the party pack now.
Well, then I gotta buy fucking 12.
Yeah, I know, right? and it's with the original. It's with the original peach, rocket pop, and I just want to say there's another one.
Talking about the kitchen.
I can't argue with that, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Touche. I mean, I don't know. There's no argument there.
oh yeah. I was going to say now. Since Miscellaneous brought up the KFC thing, I remember watching a video, and I think in Japan, they actually serve alcohol at the McDonald's. I'm like, where the fuck is this in America?
Dude, we had a Taco Bell cantina at one time. They just closed it recently because it would just bring nothing but fucking problems, and it was downtown. You know,
right.
So all the bums would borrow, beg for money and go in there and get a taco and a beer.
Right. I mean, shit, business is business. I would have been like, fuck it.
Ooh. Right.
Business is business. I don't care if you're homeless or not.
Right. Hell to the no.
Right.
That guy was getting it on that. I was like, oh, this is great. I can use this as like this. This is fantastic. It applies to so many situations.
So the new thing on the truck is I brought my one dude on with me to help out at the big events, and he's familiar with the kitchen. So, when somebody orders a pulled pork sandwich or a pulled pork bowl, you automatically ask them if they want slaw on that.
Yeah.
So now it's slaw or gnaw.
Slaw or gnaw.
There you go.
And when they say no, I'll be like, hell to the no, no, no.
Nah, 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 nah. Go into fucking Hey Jude with this shit. Slaw or Nah, I like the name. That's pretty catchy.
Slaw or Nah.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, shit. Mustard. Hey, oh, this ain't the song. I thought it was the diss track, Kendrick Lamar.
You're not like us.
Man,
No,
at
the beginning, I guess there was something.
Drake AI with Tupac.
He says mustard beat or something like that.
Yeah, I don't. Boy, Drake lost that shit.
I'm seeing so many people saying it was close. I don't know what the fuck they're.
I don't know what the fuck they were looking at.
Right.
That was not close.
Yeah, obliterated.
Oh my god, he's a Nickelodeon kid for one. Let's start there.
Man, he said
they probably instilled him in some weird views, which have been stated a lot lately. I mean, I don't know too many grown men that text underage kids.
This dude calls him a pedophile and afterwards says, and if I strung a chord with you, I bet it's A minor.
Right.
Yeah, right.
I'm like
so much shade. It's the Millie Bobby Brown shit was really
bad. Yeah.
I mean, even look at, this shit, it's crazy. You want to look into it? Look at Jay-Z way back in the day. That girl was what, 15? Foxy Brown?
Yeah.
She was 16?
Hell, when Diddy got with, what's her name? Girl he was with for a long time, she was only. Yeah, she yeah.
Weird, man. I don't know. And apparently this is all in front of us, and we never saw it.
How the fuck is that? Is sick unless 16 somehow is legal age of consent in New York or whatever, but
that makes sense, right?
Well, now they're coming out saying Aaliyah's parents signed for R. Kelly to marry her. So he probably gave him millions of dollars.
Yeah,
like he bought his daughter and shit, you know.
Yeah, like they do in India and shit, and these other countries, like marrying off their fucking daughters. That's
all I know is she got on that airplane and she never came back.
She had just done the music video too in the Bahamas.
She was doing the Vampire Queen movie, and she passed away before they were done shooting, and her brother had to come in and kind of do some of the ending of the voice lines and shit. That's when Queen of the Damned.
Yes.
Yeah, the last song she
died in the middle of that shoot.
Like a day
like I said, he probably sacrificed her fucking ass.
That's what now that all this shit's coming out, I wouldn't doubt if there was some.
He's an idiot. She was fucking.
Let's put some extra weight in you know, because that's what they said happened.
It was
weight transfer. Weight transfer.
You got problems if you're tired of that.
They had just done the video for Rock the Boat. They had done that as the last song she did a video for. And it was a day, I think either that
when they're on the boat, on that flat boat. I know the guys who had the boat for the video shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, like real boat fucking. Yeah. And they were like, they rented one of the boats out, and I heard about that.
And what Lep said is true too. The cause for the crash, they said, was weight overload, so the distribution wasn't correct. It was fucked from the beginning. I don't know how any skilled pilot wouldn't recognize that. You know, you have that much weight, it's not going to be able to carry it, especially backloaded the way it was.
Well, who's going to fly a plane?
It was a private plane.
So. Yeah, and a private plane at that, so they can't carry. It's not like they had the fucking 747 or something.
You wonder if
okay, now let's take that. How deep would that have to be run? How you'd have to fool that pilot into not even thinking that he's going to
Then it's just completely negligence on
how deep would that have to be? Because nobody's going to sign up for a plane crash.
Yeah, kamikaze type.
Nobody's
shit,
nobody's going to sign up for that. So like literally, like just break logical.
I think it's either negligence, sleep deprivation, drug use, maybe a combination of all
know about it. Let's just say it was a sacrifice. If the pilot's not in on it, and all, that's how deep that runs. That's how scary that shit is.
Yeah.
They're willing to get this one. We're going to get rid of 5, but no fucks given. That's scary.
Yeah.
These people are pawns and they don't even know they're part of the game. That's what's scary.
What the fuck was the high stick call?
I'm going to smoke some weed too.
Man, she died in 2000. It's already been almost 23 years. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting old.
I was actually on my way. I was on my way to the amusement park. It was called Jog Lake, and we pulled up, and it was on the radio.
I'm reading. I was correct on the song. I'm glad I remembered that. But that's the only song that made sense.
That female shit, unless you were one of them strong, independent, like fucking oh, what was her name before she sold out? Queen Latifah. Them strong black women rappers from back in the day. And then like the 90s and the 2000s hit, and all them chicks had to do was suck
Man, Lil Kim was tough in the 90s.
You know what I mean? That's what happened was the whore generation came about, and they made it real provocative and shit like that. Your Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera, fucking look where those people ended up.
There's just this one passage real quick I want to read because I didn't know this, and it kind of brings light to what happened here. So I'm sorry to what I said about the pilot because it wasn't negligence. The passengers have grown impatient because the Cessna was supposed to arrive at 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, but didn't arrive until 6:15. Another charter pilot, Louis Key, said he overheard passengers arguing with their pilot, Luis Morales, before takeoff, adding that Morales warned them that there was too much weight for a safe flight. Key added he tried to convince them that the plane was overloaded, but they insisted they had chartered the plane and that they had to be in Miami by Saturday night. Key indicated that Morales gave in to the passengers and that he had trouble starting one of the engines. So he actually told them
having trouble starting one of the engines and your bitch? Nope, not happening. Don't care how many dollar bills you got. If I'm fucking piloting, no.
I would have been like, took my name badge off, handed it to somebody, and got off that plane and fly it.
Yeah.
And I don't give a fuck if I get blackballed or
I'll take the next flight and fly it myself, you know.
I'd rather stay on wherever that island was. Where were they?
I think they were in the Bahamas. Let me see.
Yeah.
They were
doing like
Marsh Harbor and Abaco Islands in the Bahamas. Yeah.
I would have kicked my feet up on that beach, bro.
Drove a boat. You waited on the plane that long, and you could have just drove a boat.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'd stay there like Castaway, bro. Me and Wilson.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Fucking like getting your infected.
I was so sad at the end of that. I'm like, damn,
that was fucked up.
This old lady thought he died, and she's banging this other guy, and they got kids, and I'm like, damn, this is
he says it straight, banging this other guy.
This is God. And then, God, I bet she felt like complete horror after fucking her. Thought you were dead. No, bitch.
I'm just saying, if a pilot tells me it's not safe to take off at this moment, I'm going
to get another Wilson. Fuck you.
Who the hell is going to tell a pilot when they say it's not safe? We got to go.
No, bitch, I'm the pilot. I tell you it's not safe.
Yeah.
And if I don't fly, this plane goes nowhere. Fuck you. It doesn't matter how many dollar bills you got. Mechanical failure on top of overload? Nope. Sorry.
Right.
My first time flying fucking
I don't care how many dollar bills you got.
We had to wait 45 minutes for them to do so they messed up the weight transfer on the plane, and we had to
go
they had to redo it. Yeah. Then the pilot comes and starts moving people to the back. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't like flying. Even though I was strapped in, you know what I mean?
I flew through a fucking thunderstorm, and that was fucking wild, bro. Like I was looking out the window and you could see the lightning like crack, dude. I'll tell you, it was one of the coolest things I ever seen, and it was one of the most scared I've ever been in my fucking life. Because like that's your most fun. It's like, bitch, if some shit goes down, your best thoughts in your head better be, I hope I don't lip away from this piece of shit. In the words of Ron White.
I would probably have a fucking heart attack before we even fucking crashed.
But see, I don't know. Do I just start wilding out because I know I'm gonna die?
I'm going straight for the liquor.
I don't know, dude. Should I just go mental or like, bitch? Because if we don't die, then I'm in a bunch of trouble.
I'm lighting up me a fucking cigarette and fucking going straight for the liquor cabinet.
Yep, I was about to say I'm finding the liquor.
Who's got the weed pens on here?
Right.
Shit.
If I'm going out, I'm going out fucked up.
Be like, where's Brittany Griner when you need her?
Where's the booger sugar when you need it?
That was ridiculous.
Not on the way to die. I don't need to be.
I want to go the other way. You know.
I'm going out.
Give me some downers.
I'd probably have a fucking heart attack if I did a fucking bump anyway. So fuck it. Can't trust that shit these days, man. Fuck all that.
You get dusty.
Well,
you're finished.
I know a guy. It always snows in Florida. I'll tell you that.
It definitely
for sure. For sure.
I do know a guy.
By the time it makes it up here, that motherfucker.
Motherfucker's been stepped on the whole way.
That don't happen down here, but
makes it to Ohio all of a sudden.
Off the shores where
everybody knows. If you ever done it, you know what it's supposed to smell like. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I don't know what fentanyl smells.
I don't do no. That
neither do I.
When I get it, I don't get it up. But like they're boofing the same shit. And not putting it up their buttholes. They're just I don't do that. If you don't do it, I ain't doing it. And I fucking roll like that nowadays, dude. Fuck on you.
Put it in the fridge.
It's damn sure fuck on me.
If you'll have it later, just put it in the fridge. But I saw the order you had, all right?
Nah.
Messed it up.
Maybe once a year. I'll grab a bag. KC hung out with me one time. Hoorah fair, dude. That shit was wild.
Hey, recently when you went to your friend's house, you were up all night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I know.
And then I got off of there.
Yeah, Lep already knew what day it was.
That motherfucker.
I don't know. I worked hard.
When them birds are chirping, it's fucking.
Bro, I ran out of beer. I went there with a 15 rack. We drank liquor, and I had to start getting it. I'm like, well, start drinking this Michelob Ultras.
Dude, the timing was fucking perfect.
The sun was up. I had worked to work the day before I got up at 5:30, and it was like about noon, I guess, when I conked out.
I woke up at like 10 to 7 that morning, and right around 7, like a minute or two before, Miscellaneous hit me with like 4 or 5 fucking little gifs or whatever of people like drinking. He's like, time to drink. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what are you up so early for? He kind of gave me the little lowdown on it.
On the bed.
He's like, nothing wrong with that white girl every once in a while. And I was like, oh. I was like, okay. I was like, all right, man, you want to drink a little bit? He's like, fuck yeah. We just hung out for a couple hours just drinking.
That's what I be telling everybody, because I don't fuck with it no more, And
everyone's very
rare. I'll run into my dudes, and I could tell right off the rip. I'll be like, "Oh, you hanging out with that white girl tonight? I'm good, man." I chuck up the deuces.
When you're sober, it is fun to make fun of them too. When and they're your buddy. Bro, you need to check your bow tie, bro. It's like you got some shit hanging out of your fucking nose. Oh, those are fun. But yeah. And you know what? Every time if I do ever try it, when I try it again, I'm just like, yeah, that's why I don't do this. That shit right there is no way to live. I don't know.
God, my mom is a betting fiend now, dude. She won't stop. Like, I was like, I'm not betting on anything tonight. The Cubs aren't playing. The finals aren't on. I'll fuck with any of these games. No. You can bet whatever you want to bet. I'm not giving you advice on games I'm not betting on. I'm not going to research it. You can do it. No thank you.
Your tea? Spreading that sin. I can't do it.
She's a betting
I can do it, but you know what's shitty here is all the gambling goes out of the Hard Rock. So it doesn't matter if I'm on DraftKings or any of that. It redirects me just to them. So I'm not even getting any of their stuff. Like, oh, you sign on, use this code, you get this much. Well, it doesn't work where I'm at. So.
I have 3 different ones just depending on what has the best offers for certain bets. But I got FanDuel.
Well, obviously, a good spread would be decent. You use the 3 apps. The betting odds are going to be slightly different. So I could see why you would shop around. It's all the same game at the end of the day. It's who's paying out better.
Right. Hold on one sec.
Right. I mean, that's what... I just don't do that. Gambling ain't my bag. You want to play poker and it's $20 for 25 chips? I could play some shit like that. But casino ain't my bag, dude. I got an addictive personality, and that ain't where I need to be at.
That we used to sit around, this is just friends hanging out, you know what I mean? Not
cash game,
kid, and we do the Texas Hold'em, fucking pass the bag around. You know what I mean?
That makes for a long night there.
Oh, them games would go forever, dude.
You should just pulled Monopoly out of the fucking closet.
That's what it felt like. Right, you start about 8, 9 o'clock. About 8, 9 o'clock. The game, it finally ends about 3, 4, 5 in the morning.
4 days later, everybody's fucking twagged out.
Just want to go home.
I don't want anymore.
I went all in once just to go home.
Dude, I had the opposite. I'd have some of my homies come over and
say I've done that at poker. I'm just like, bro, I'm tired of playing this shit. I'll wait until I get a decent hand. If somebody I'll play it first, and then if somebody bites, I'll push.
Yeah,
and if they push and let it ride, dude. Or if I'm done, I want to, because them cash games like that, they won't just let you. I'd be like, all right, let me get $10 out of the pot, and they're like, that's not how that works.
Man, no, I'm not keeping track of all this shit. That's your motherfucking mind, man. If you don't got $10, you're not playing. Sorry.
No, not like that, but like.
Oh, okay.
I got chips and I'm ready to go, and I got enough as what I bought in at.
Yeah.
Give my fucking money back, but it don't work like that.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't got it, you don't got it. For that round, you can go to ATM.
Like I said, $20, 25 chips. If I've sat there for 5 hours and I got 25 chips and I said I'm done, I want my 25 fucking bucks back and be able to walk the fuck away.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's not
like I got obligated it's not like I have like 8 chips and we got to do some math. I'm not doing that kind of shit. But it's like, this is going nowhere. And I hear, because we used to do it was you could buy back in.
Yeah.
For $20 on the $25 games, but you only got 10 chips on the rebuy.
So
so it cuts you in half, and you're putting
So you were using,
dude, if you hit one of them tables, there's plenty of times I hit for $140 out there and be like, "See you, Doug. Going done. Bye."
Yeah, you're not obligated to stay.
And then I go put the money inside and I come out and drink and I just sit there and hang out. Fuck on that. When I hit and I come up, I'm done.
Dude, and I got some homies that get pissed when I want to get off. If I get up, they do the same shit. So why the fuck? If I'm up, why the fuck am I gonna stay here and risk giving all this shit back, man? If I'm up a couple $100, I'm like you said, I fucking just chill and drink. I don't give a fuck. You can get it back.
I'm going for next. If I'm up, I'm going for next because we're gonna end this game real quick.
Let's try to get it all. Is what
you have to set a budget. It's like, okay, if I came in here with $300, I'm up $2,000. Now we have 500 to bet with and bank the rest.
Yeah, just like kind of.
This is what now, and we came here with 3. Now we have 5. All that extra is all in the pocket. That's
all profit, regardless. Yeah, and then you can try to win off of that.
Put your limit up a little. You know what I mean? You can't. In that aspect, I can. But it's a slippery slope.
It is, because if you lose that back, now you want to chase what you lost. It's like chasing the dragon at that point. You know,
that's gambling. They say it's like drugs, and I never got into it.
See, I
don't need that.
I'm not a casino guy. I'm not a casino guy, but I'll play, the state lottery, maybe a scratch off here or there. Keno, pool tabs, cardboard crack.
Oh, I play crack.
This is my mean
crack. We call it.
I've come up on crack, dude. I won like fucking.
I came up on cardboard crack.
A month on crack. You got me fucking, and I'm talking about pool tickets.
My first time fucking doing a $5 one, I put $20 in there and got 4 of them. Busted $250 and walked out the bar like I'm out.
Dude, I would have had to get at least a fucking another beer before I left. I got to get a beer before I go.
I did a shorty. I hit
big on. It was the Christmas party for the kids. I took my son up to the Christmas party. My dad's up there because he bartends up there at the event. And I put my money in there. He's like, "Oh, don't play that shit. There's no more 500s in there." And he walks away. I dropped the dub in that bitch. Me and my son, I gave him 10. I got 10. I cracked mine. Didn't hit anything big. And then he cracks his last one. It's 500.
Nice.
And I said, "Go walk over to Pop and tell him he's a dumbass." And he did. He walked over there and said, "Hey, Pop, look at this." Dumbass. Yeah. He did, because I told him, I'm like, "Bro, I tell my dad, he's like, I'm like, "You always say that shit." And then I hit, bro. I don't.
Tell him to keep saying it.
And if it didn't happen,
tell him to keep saying that shit. It's working.
There was one time I put 10 in and I didn't hit. I hit for like $5 or something. And my older guy, one of the old heads from local that I've known since I turned 21, and everybody's getting older. He's like, here's 10 more bucks. Go get 10 more. And I fuck damn sure if I didn't hit a 500. You know what I mean? And it's like, yes, sir. Like I said, I had a week where I hit a 300, a 500, and then my old lady hit a 500.
Nice.
That's 1,300 right there without taxes.
Without taxes, yes. See, that's what I'm saying.
1,200 at a casino plus is taxes. I mean, on one hit, like a jackpot, yeah, you got to pay
500. Yeah, that's how it is here in Ohio. Anything over, actually, anything over $5.99, $5.99. $5.99. So now they got these. So now they got these tickets that the winner is $5.99.
Of course, why wouldn't they fucking do that? Because the state's getting it back, and then you can either decide to take federal or not.
How much crack gets sold?
So I went and grabbed cigarettes next to the restaurant.
They got like gas stations and shit. I've seen, not local where I live, but other places.
Yeah, they're popping up all over the place. Remember, you used to only be able to get them in like bingo halls,
the clubs,
or like VFW,
the Elks Club,
or the Elks Club, right?
Yeah, or the fucking hole in the wall bars, like the real small,
But
country.
they were clubs.
Yeah.
You had to pay your dues, like to renew every year, and blah blah blah. And they had functions.
It's kind of like the only difference, obviously, with like the VFA lodges is you gotta, if you have a veteran in the family, you can get in. But yeah, like the elk lodge
That's where
you guys are talking about,
because I have my grandfather.
Yeah.
And that's how I'm in at the local AM vets.
Dude, you can hit big like you guys are talking about, or you can walk away and have like
I played plenty of crack and
you can have 100 of those motherfuckers laying next to you. Look at that.
Look at that motherfucker.
I like
blueberry crack. Blueberry cake. Cake.
I like
got
that
purple hair.
I like the purple is what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's coming, man. I can't wait for the elections, boys.
Oh, you guys aren't wrecked yet?
Happy 2 hours, by the way.
Yeah,
there we go.
Florida. I figure Florida would with all the retirees.
No, it's because they're all old and it's medicinal.
Florida and Arizona.
That's where they're getting their money from.
Because the old people, they don't need more guns. They've lived their whole life. They have guns. If I get my weed card, I think it went to the Supreme Court or something like that. But I don't know when the law goes into effect. But
Florida,
sacrifice your you can own guns, but you're not allowed to buy any more guns once you get your med card. But that is a violation of your constitutional rights, because if you prescribe me Xanax through a doctor, I'm still legally allowed to buy a gun. So there's a lot of gray area with that, and it makes me nervous, and I just never jump through that. If I was ever going to do that, my old lady could go get hurt, and I could still buy a gun. So
how would that be? How would that not be a violation to the Second Amendment? Would be my question.
Well, if you're a drug addict like Hunter Biden and you're facing 25 years.
Well, yeah, a felon, I can understand.
No, he's not a felon.
He's about to be.
So you can't lie on that form, and things got to be. But there's a lot of gray area, like I said. They will treat you like that. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I can understand it, like with that.
I mean, dude, here, if you don't have a med card and you get caught with like a cart or like wax or dab, you get charged with a controlled substance because it's a manufactured product. So if you get caught with a cartridge and you don't have a med card, or you get caught with dab and you don't have a med card and you don't have it all together, you might as well have crack cocaine in your pocket or methamphetamine. Same fucking see, but I have a lot of lax laws here, but just fucked up here too. Nowhere's perfect. But it's pretty lax in some of the good areas.
Didn't they say
you get caught lacking, you get caught lacking.
Didn't they say that the FDA is taking, or the DEA?
Well, they're going to reschedule it, and Biden's really trying to do that before
they need to reschedule that shit, man.
It's got to be Schedule 3.
It needs to be Schedule 3, and that's still
Schedule 1.
It's Schedule 1 right now, but they need to fucking.
It cannot be. It's like if you put crack up against it, put heroin up against it, put even alcohol up against it. I mean, methamphetamine, there's fentanyl, and you got weed all the way at the top of the list. Like this shit this shit's gonna ruin your life. It's boy, you start smoking that marijuana and you'll sell everything for it. No, never. It's just so preposterous.
3 times
ignorant.
Three times for that shit. And never had more than a half on me.
I honestly think it's a big pharma thing because nobody wants the natural push. They don't want people to have that.
Of course they don't.
They're making more money on pills and telling you you're fucked up.
No shit, because they got to press all
that's actually going to make you sick in the long run.
They got to press the motherfuckers, of course. They're going to make a hell of a lot more.
It's just I don't know, man. I'm definitely all about it. I'm a big fan of marijuana. If it comes from the dirt, psilocybin, Whatever, bro. Do you? I'm not a big pharma fan anymore. I don't fuck with any of the any prescription drugs. That's totally not. It's never gonna be my bag. Ever. I can't say anything. Maybe if I shatter my leg and I got to go to the hospital, they can hit me with some dope.
Yeah, a couple bikes will help out.
But like when I leave, I don't want none of that shit.
Yeah, there's some. Well, if you broke your leg, you probably getting a morphine drip.
That's what I'm saying, and that's fine when I'm in the hospital. But when I go home, I don't need none of that shit.
Of course, yeah, they ain't gonna have a fucking baggie hung up in the fucking.
No, well, you're not gonna give me no pills neither. I don't need pain.
You know why they push pills? Because you get hooked on those motherfuckers. You gotta have them.
Oh, and it costs money.
Same thing with this shit.
The insurance companies win. They win. It's a fucking monopoly. Is what it is. And nobody
Super Bowl after Super Bowl used to be sponsored by fucking Marlboro and whatever beer they were propagating. And now, anytime you watch a football game, how many fucking beer commercials do you see? How many people die in the United States from either alcohol-related diseases or from fucking DUIs and shit like that? And people that are drunk are doing stupid shit like jumping over balconies. A shit ton. How many people have you heard that smoked a joint and got a pizza from Little Caesars and watched a football game that died? Zero? Yeah. That's what I thought. Fucking ridiculous, man. Dumb as fuck. It doesn't make any sense besides money. That's the only thing that makes sense about it.
Right. And it all goes out to
which is exactly what it is. It's just money. They don't give a fuck about the regular person's well-being or any of that shit, man.
Last time I remember NASCAR in real America, it was the Winston Cup, and then
the Winston
Saturdays
Cup.
They had the Busch Series.
There you go. Yeah, the Winston Cup, and that's a perfect example. Look back when Jordan was like in his early years. When they show videos of him like in the air, look up at the scoreboard. You're gonna see Marlboro advertisements everywhere. Camel, all this.
Well, they've gotten rid of them out of even old.
Yeah, they had to. They're
like baseball cards and all kinds of stuff. They've gotten rid of them. I honestly want to.
We finally learned that tobacco and cigarette use is linked to cancer. It took us this long to figure that one out. So we won't publicize that anymore, but alcohol is fine. Cirrhosis doesn't exist. Don't worry about that.
What was Cal Ripken's brother's name?
Cal Ripken's brother?
Or was it Cal Ripken? Somebody used to have the fuckface bat.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know who it is. I know you're talking about.
I thought it was. I don't think it was Cal. I thought it was his brother.
It is. It was his brother, Billy Ripken.
Billy Ripken, yeah, with the fuckface bat card.
Yeah, they put it on the the knob of the bat at the very bottom right
there. Yeah. The fuckface bat.
They actually have cards you can buy on eBay and shit for like $65.
There's different kinds of ones that are worth more money. So
this one right here, for instance,
but
that's
graded, so you can't argue with that.
That's a mint 10 right there.
It's graded. Yeah, it's in the actual. Yeah, for $60.
No, not this one.
How much is that? His rookie card?
I have no clue. This is not the one I was talking about, but that was just another one that popped up. But that's a 10 mint right there. In 89.
What's the price on it?
I got some 86 and 87 sets, man. When was he a rookie? 86?
This is his brother. This is
Billy Ripken.
Gotcha. My bad.
We got on.
My dude here has
how they take stuff out of the baseball cards. Billy Ripken had his bat.
Is it rated or is it
there was a few of them where he literally did. He had a fuckface written on the bottom of them. And there's ancient flip there.
Yeah.
Cal Ripken was a rookie in the MLB.
Yeah.
He debuted August 10th of 1981 for
Yeah, when he first started.
88 maybe.
My dude here's got a Cal Ripken signed ball that he got going to the game.
I've seen Cal Ripken.
Dude,
What?
He
Did you say
played
87?
down here. He came up. It
87?
was spring training. The Orioles at it used to be called Ralph.
it's worth money. I mean, whatever it is, it's worth money. If they can authenticate the signature, it's worth money for sure. It's probably worth a pretty good amount because Cal Ripken.
I met Mike Piazza doing community service.
How many games in a row did that
When
dude
I was
play?
a
Like
juvenile.
Yeah, it's got the little
3,000 fucking games or something.
Hold it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That thing's worth some money. I guarantee it's worth some money.
Hey, bro. What's good?
have to
How you
have-
doing, brother? Mr. Blue Sweater. Shirt. Hola, ¿cómo está, mi amigo?
Jeez, I think they said they were going to smoke or something.
I wanna smoke.
Oh no, I'm right here, man. I'm twisting.
What's up, man? Cheers.
Not much. How y'all doing? John
Good,
Fedor's
man.
down.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
AC, Miscellaneous, Ghost. How you doing, man? I'm good friends with Lip. I actually used to live not far from him in Parma.
That's what he was saying right there by
Yeah.
Lincoln Deli. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where I
in
got all my toes from.
2007, I lived up there for like 3 months.
I used to work at Parma Towing. That's where we used to get all of our Parma tows from the Parma Police Department. I mean, 90% came out of that deli. Yeah. Hell yeah. You know Parma Police, man. They were motherfuckers.
I wasn't there long enough, and it didn't stick. See, I lived like, dude, I told him like Lincoln Liquor Store was like right at the end of the road, and I showed Lep where I lived on Google Maps, on Google Earth. We went and like looked at the house, and like the people across the street, like there had been like people hung themselves from the tree out front, and they had like there was some kind of where it got barricaded in, and there was a shootout. Bro, that shit was right across the street from where the fuck I was staying at.
I know exactly where you was at.
Right there by the cemetery and the schools right there. And
Yeah,
I heard
right,
they
yeah.
bulldozed that house down and shit. But bro, that was dude. I lived right across the street from there.
Oh, hell no. Damn. Now, see, I was there in a tow truck because we had to haul those cars out of that property when they hung themselves in those trees.
We've stepped on the same ground.
Yeah, right. Yeah. We've been up and down the same sidewalks. Dude, yeah.
That was a big thing that was happened there. Yeah, it was like the family over a long period of time. It was that whole shit was nuts.
Well, the whole family, from what I understand, dude, was like jiggity boom boom crazy because
and it just kind of dwindled down. Somebody killed himself, and then something, and it was just like unraveled. The whole thing unraveled, and the guy was like barricaded in the house, and it was big to do at the end of the day.
Yeah, we'll start it off.
Like catty corner. I could stand in the front yard, and the house was like right there, like literally not the one in front, but the one right to the side. That shit was wild.
Hey, so your neighbor was a neighbor that had that trike.
I was only there in 2007 for 3 months.
So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hell, you talking almost 20 years ago, 19 years ago? Yeah, he was there. He had a trike, dude. He used to build trikes and put Volkswagen motors on them. You know what I'm talking about when I say trike, right? Those 3-wheel motorcycles?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he used
cheers.
to put Volkswagen motors on the back of them.
That's nuts.
Yeah, he was an old biker dude.
See, I met common ground with somebody I don't even know who they are.
Right.
Awesome.
Yep. He had like the junkyard in his yard. Had all them old ass cars and shit just sitting there rotting away and shit in his yard. That whole row of them. Before you went down the hill to the park.
Possibility.
Y'all were
like, because I didn't venture out too far. I ended up going across the highway and then getting into there, and I'm like, yeah, I need to start backtracking because I ain't from here.
So like,
I'm born and raised Florida, and I was in that, like, literally moved up there, and I was there for 3 months, and I wandered over, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh, especially you went north. You went north. You went the wrong way.
And I'm sticking out like a sore thumb. I need to be safe.
What side of the city is this? Like northeast, southwest?
Well, it's Parma, then the highway, and then it's Cleveland.
Yeah, like Parma is south of Cleveland, and Parma is
definitely wherever I was wandering through was a rough spot, and I was like, I need to get the fuck up out of here.
Now, back in the 90s, if you were from Cleveland, you didn't go into Parma.
Right.
You were asking to get in trouble.
Yeah. I can attest to it, not because I've been to Cleveland, never lived there, but I came from Chicago and then to Indianapolis. And when you're in cities like that, Cleveland included, which sides of the city and which areas you go to and where you don't,
Right. It's like when you're in Chi-Town.
You guys had some really good weed when I was up there. I'll say that at the time.
You don't.
I got some really, really good shit, and then I had some really mid shit. But
the east, west, and south sides of Chicago are not good, especially the east, the northeast side. The north itself,
we're talking 25
but
years.
The easternmost portion, getting close to where Gary is by Lake Michigan, Gary, Indiana, you do not want to be there.
You didn't fuck around over in Gary, because then you're talking Bloods, Crips.
I want to go get some soul food.
Here we go. My mom's been with the dude from Gary for the past 11 years almost.
AC says we got to check in.
I never said that. I would never tell you that. So don't.
I'll be like,
if you ever decide to do that, that's on you.
Bro, and I'm trying to get some good shit. Let's go.
I mean, the food's great, but that's. Is it worth it?
If
really?
we got to go to the rough part of town to get it, I ain't scared. I heard it's good. I'm here to fucking see what's.
Hey, we got good. We got
say downtown Atlanta is bad.
Right here in left.
You don't blow it up like.
Oh yeah, Ghost is close to Atlanta too, so we're all no.
Yeah, I'm pretty much close to downtown and midtown. Right. Midtown's worse than downtown.
You guys are southern too, and that's what scares me out too.
I'm a diner. I'm like Waffle House.
Yeah. What do they got
on steroids?
What do they got at down south? Waffle houses and pancake houses.
Yeah.
Waffle House.
Hey, Waffle House
has jukeboxes in them now. Apparently, I was unaware of that. I've seen some recent footage. Apparently, they have jukeboxes in the Waffle House.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
I was like, when the fuck did they start doing this?
I'm familiar with the Waffle House. If you're in there at 2-3 o'clock in the morning, you're gonna see some shit. It's just like going to Walmart at 1.
I love Walmart. People are scared of
the house at Money Walks at
I used to love going to Walmart at 4 in the morning.
When they were open 24 hours, go about 3-4 in the morning.
Only white boy up in that bitch, but hey.
One time I was rolling balls, dude, and we went in there to get some glow sticks, and bro, people got separated. We were in the Walmart for about 2.5 hours before we got kicked out of there. It's like cool breeze and bright lights.
Right.
I don't know. It's all about experiences. Live it to your full.
I decided to go to a 24-hour Walmart.
It's crazy though. I was talking about the house, and he knew exactly what I was talking about, Lev, because I had contact with my mom, and she gave me some more information about the house across the corner. I'm like, bro, I lived across from the house where all the people killed themselves and that dude barricaded himself in and all that crazy shit went down. He's like, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, he works for Parma. Well, did work for
he said
that. Yeah.
He's like, that's not. I'm like, bro, it's so cool to meet somebody and I don't know his name. It's that's all cool, but it was like, bro, he established.
Right. Well, that when I muted earlier, I said that's Miscellaneous from. He's the one that used to stay up in Parma.
My mom gave me the
skinny by Lincoln Deli. He was like, "Oh, State Road," so he knew exactly. You know what I mean? He was trying to think.
Man, I'm a Dagwoods ripper, dude. I've missed them cold cut sandwiches.
So hey, they closed Dagwood down, right?
I know. Lev told me, and then his son and them they got some shit on the side.
He makes shit better, anyways, bro. So because he's more passionate, where they were done, in your day, that's when they were banging. They were coming up, by the time I started going there in 2008, like they were old. They didn't want to be there. You know what I mean? It was just him and her, the husband and the wife.
That's when the kids need to come step in. You want to run it or you don't want to run it?
He did, but he went and bought a bar. You know what I mean? He didn't want just a restaurant. He wanted a bar with great bar food.
It's a good pull.
So that left them, working till the mother fell and broke her hip. They were closed for months. They were closing for months on time because their health was coming into play.
That shit was banging. You weren't there and you haven't had it. You missed the fuck out.
Did you ever get a Dagwood?
Yeah. I went and sat and ate in there.
Yeah. And their bread was this thick too.
It was, bro,
fresh as fuck.
One of the best cold cut sandwiches I've ever had. And like I said, you're like,
did you have choice of meat?
You had the pastrami.
I can't remember what I had, dude. It's been so long, but I know we went there and had lunch.
No, I want to say it was
never experienced anything.
No, was it? No, it was. There wasn't no roast beef on there, was there?
God, like I said, it's been so long. That
I remember coleslaw. I remember coleslaw on it.
Yeah, I remember.
No, that wasn't me. I didn't get that one.
Yeah, I remember coleslaw on there.
Was there French fries on it, like a panini?
I like coleslaw.
Paninis.
I can't.
French fries were on it. You remember French fries?
Coleslaw's made right. I like it. Same thing with potato salad.
I think honestly, I think I just got like.
I want to say it was choice.
It might have been.
I want to say it was choice.
They might have had. Yeah, they might have had something like that, like choice of cheese and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I first got up there, we went to a steakhouse and I had the weirdest interaction with the guy that married my mom. And
look at that.
We went somewhere and had dinner, and I ordered a cheeseburger. And he got offended.
This motherfucker rolled a hoop bomb for 2 people.
That's bad. Yeah,
looks like a fucking rugby ball.
10-pounder.
Right.
Look at that. That's what I like to see right there, boy.
Almost a hog leg.
Look at the even burn too. That's the most important to me.
Ghost would get that one. Roll them old hog legs.
By the way, Lep, I don't know if you saw the comments. I don't know if you know who Eastwind Farms is, but he put 3 clovers and a beer glass.
That guy's cool.
That's my dude, Chris from
3 doors down,
New Hampshire.
I want to do an ancestry test to see how Irish I am. I swear to God,
I hope you're not.
It's like 20%.
It's going to be great. If you're not Irish, I'm going to be pissed.
So this 1% Irish, she said. Yeah.
This dude is fucking creative as fuck, man.
Scottish.
I'm gonna
Look at
that.
Like 50% Scottish.
If you can put a kilt on in the middle of February,
tell me him,
and run down Lake Erie, you might be Scottish.
Shit, I wore shorts when it snowed down in military school.
I know for a
fact. Where was military school?
Where was military school?
Georgia.
Camp Hill, Alabama.
Yeah,
high school.
We talking about running down the shores of Lake Erie in February.
Yeah, dude, it's cold as fuck.
Fuck that, dude.
We had snow down there.
I've been to South Bend, which is close enough many times to watch Notre Dame in the winter. And talk about cold, man. When the wind is coming off the Great Lakes like that.
Y'all get a chance, Google the polar plunge.
I know, I see it.
Google the polar plunge. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where they fucking just run into the fucking lake and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, boy. Ain't no
I'm
way.
from the north too,
had,
and I'm good on that. I'm good.
I was watching
So
this thing.
2020, it was Browns versus Steelers, and we have this guy right here, Danny Cleveland, big huge Browns fan, and we have a mutual friend of ours that's a Steelers fan. So them two bet, and it got put on the radio. It got put on the radio, news stations, and everything, bro.
Oh, that shit went everywhere.
Because he had incorporated the Cleveland Food Bank with it. Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
So that helped.
No shit, man. That's charitable contribution at that point.
Yes. So he had his pickup truck out there with this big banner. So everybody brought bags of canned goods and everything and set it in his truck, and we all watched. We were all dressed up. The Browns, it was the day right after the game was over. Everybody drove down to Edgewater Beach to meet up. There was fucking chunks of ice being washed up on the fucking lake, man. Chunks of fucking ice. So loser had to take the plunge. So my dude, Danny Cleveland, was like, fuck it. He was the first one. He ran in that bitch. You know what I mean? He's like, fuck it. I don't care who won, who lost. It was a good game. We finally beat the Steelers, and fucking it was for a good cause. And that's why he's on my banner here, because we both linked up with the Cleveland Food Bank, and we do a lot for them. You know what I mean? So it was a good networking influence, influencers. And the Steelers dude ran in, dude. And it's on my channel. It's actually on my channel.
Can you send it to me? If you either private on here, or if you can send it to me on Hangouts, one of the two. But I want to check it out.
I'll drop it in here.
Yeah.
I was watching Snapchat
because I know exactly what you're talking about, and I know how cold the fucking water is, especially in February in the Great Lakes.
You guys see that episode of New Day Cleveland that was in the other day?
No.
Oh, I didn't drop no links yet.
Oh no.
I don't even know.
I was about to say I watched that shit. I haven't seen it, but
I don't know how to find it and post it to YouTube.
Oh, the female
Facebook. It's on Facebook.
Dude, it's hot. It's hot.
I got you on Facebook, so yeah, I'll be able to find it.
Dude, this hot female reporter that interviewed him during New Day Cleveland. She did the polar bear plunge
in a bikini
a couple years back, in an all white bikini, bro. And let me tell you, that water was cold because they got a little nipply out.
Them motherfuckers could spread some cheese. I know what you're saying. on national TV, she does the polar plunge. God bless Cleveland.
Oh, yeah, right. You know,
she had this red dress on. Wow.
Even,
I got to see her before she walked in and got makeup and natural beauty, bro. I was like, holy shit. Like when you see these news people in person after, before and after makeup, you're like, what the fuck? Even the males.
I've had to go and unlock her car because locked her keys in her car one time out of North Homestead.
Nice.
Out at the mall out there. And like you said, dude, she was plain Jane, just come from the gym and ran to the mall and scrubbed the fuck up, and she was still hot as hell looking.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna watch the whole video, but I'm just going to the part here. Oh, I love it already.
Cool as fuck, right? That's when I first linked up with him. That was my first interaction with him. That's why he's on the thumbnail. That's my dude Danny Cleveland right here.
Dude, that's the reason left when we met outside of both having like Irish ancestry. and just being drinkers and regular motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah. Things
but outside of that,
right.
once I knew you were loyal to a team that sucked for so long, like I have with my team, I was like, man, we got too much in common, man. I've watched my team win one playoff game in 30 fucking years, bro. One playoff game in 30 fucking years we've won.
Who you rooting for?
Everybody gotta have a dream.
Well, that's what I thought. The Redskins.
Yeah, Redskins.
That's D'Angelo Hall. Right. That was one of my favorite.
I rooted for them back in the.
Spoke. It's the Commanders.
The Redskins.
It's the Commanders.
Redskins.
You guys misspoke.
Fuck the Commanders and fuck calling the Cleveland Indians the Cleveland Guardians. Fuck all that. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
A bunch of old white politicians decided that's what we should do. Fuck off. That's funny. The Native American Council said the exact.
I know. God damn. Calm down.
That's when dude broke his leg against Dallas.
Yeah.
Theismann. Well, who broke their leg from Redskins?
It was New York. Lawrence Taylor.
No. Who was the quarterback?
Theismann was the quarterback.
That's what I just said. It
wasn't against Dallas. It was against the Lions. It was Lawrence Taylor.
It was against New York guys.
Joe Theismann's career high on crack cocaine.
And that was on national TV too, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, he snapped.
Her leg is not supposed to flamingo.
Yeah, dude, it was not good.
Yeah, it definitely flamingoed.
It went fucking like that, literally like that.
No, Chubb got fucked up like left and right.
Yeah,
remember that replay?
That pisses me off too because I loved watching. I mean, he's not done. I don't assume yet, but I loved watching him in Georgia when he played for Georgia and then with the Browns. Man, him and what's that other running back you got? Njoku or whatever.
We got rid of him.
Yeah. No, Njoku's a tight end, isn't he?
Hunt.
Yeah. Kareem Hunt. Yeah. Kansas
City Chiefs star got caught up in the news for domestic violence, came home to the Browns, and was not the same running back. Done fucked up.
Man, y'all had a 1-2.
It fucked him up mentally. Embarrassing.
There it goes.
But he would still run that motherfucker hard as he can. I tell you that. And we didn't sign him. I don't think.
Think about this. You think that fucked somebody up? Adrian Peterson tore his ACL, came back, had a career year. Watched his son die. His son got hit by a car.
He's a piece of shit. He's a woman beater. I don't.
Who? AP?
Yeah.
Are you
I
trying?
didn't know AP did that shit.
That was a good one.
It's like Greg Hardy.
This guy over here, a bad influence, bro.
I didn't know AP did that shit. I didn't know. That's kind of fucked up because I enjoyed watching him with Washington.
Adrian Peterson is the woman beater.
Go
look him up. Go look him up.
I'm not. But I mean, was it like Ray Rice?
When he went to box and he got his ass skinned. He got beaten the fuck up in that celebrity boxing.
Ray Rice, I mean, he really got fucked when he played.
Ray Rice is like the Pete from baseball.
He's another. Hey,
he's the Pete Rose of football. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ray Rice did the same shit. You can't be. Don't claim the you with it because Ray Rice did the same shit. We're all saying for our teams. Ray Rice. I mean, you're saying the you, not your team. But when he was the Ravens, he got caught. Allegations.
The football that left.
Right.
Oh,
that makes it all fair playing field. I never made it not a fair playing field.
That's fair. I'm glad I had to get one shot in because I didn't. If I would have known that about
Yeah,
AP,
I mean, like Greg Hardy's one of them, like that football player, and like he really had a bad domestic case, and like he did the MMA. And
I bought that when True Value was going out of
like
business.
dudes, like big dudes are knocking his dick. I was like, yeah, there you go, Lindsay.
You know who Terry Crews is, right? I think you do. The dude that's here, he's in quite a few like movies and shit. You might recognize him. You might not know him by his name. No, Crews. This dude right here.
Who was that?
He was on fucking what the fuck's it called?
Who was that?
Oh, Terry Crews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Tommy.
Crews. But I thought it was interesting. He played a year with the Redskins. He played for a year with Washington. I think there might be a picture.
Oh, tied up. Panthers scored.
There you go. I might turn that on in the background here in just a minute because I was wanting to watch that. Yeah, there he is right there with Washington.
Who knows how to use one of these?
I guarantee you Miscellaneous does.
I know how to use a grill.
Yeah, but that's
what I grew up on.
That's your damper, though. How many people know how to use that?
Yeah, turn it.
Yeah.
Rotate it for the airflow.
Yeah. Not a lot of people know how to use that.
God, I hope so. Fuck, man. I mean, I already thought we were fucked.
Hey, well, here's the thing: is everybody went and got a fucking grill from Kmart or the cheapest fucking, you know what I mean? It was that $15 one where you just throw the charcoal in that.
Yeah, no one uses the fucking Websters or anything anymore, man.
The Weber fucking
Weber, yeah.
It's got the bottom fucking two, you know what I mean? There's different settings on the bottom,
the racks and shit.
Yeah.
Bottom say, oh, that's the smoker.
And then, you know what I mean? There's indirect and direct. You know what I mean? Heat.
Yep.
You know what I mean? A lot of people don't know how to use
Webster's. Apparently, I'm talking about a dictionary. I don't know what the fuck that was, boys. It is what it is. Can't get them all.
When you say Webster, I think of the show.
I was thinking that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, the show and the dictionary, but Webster's, I guess.
Right.
Which makes sense for being a dictionary. It's got to be possessive since he's the one that's decided to do it.
I'll tell you one thing: you won't ever find me under the definition of hose.
Fuck all that. I'm getting another beer, boys.
Hell to the no. John don't want to be on camera.
He sure came out and hung out. That was cool as fuck.
Dude,
so
he's been hanging out with me
Total
lately.
Random stranger
And actually getting on camera.
Actually,
he's like, hey, one day he's like, "Are you YouTubing, bro?" I was like, "Yeah, come on over." He come in, bro, and straight fucking took over the show.
You're not gonna catch any.
He took over the show because he was new to the scene. So everybody had questions for him. You know what I mean? Everybody wanted to fucking grill him. You know?
I can grill him. I just ask him. If he's hanging out with you, he's good people. That's all.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know how it is. I circle small.
Circle so small, almost cut myself out sometimes.
Hey, I cut myself out my own circle sometimes. I'd be drunk, out of body experience. Like I can't hang out with you no more.
What's wrong with you, bro? I can't hang with you no more. I'm looking in the mirror, get myself.
Bro, you're embarrassing.
Fuck.
Fuck my whole night up.
I went to my boss's fucking wife's 50th. Actually, she's the boss lady. The business is in her name. It was her 50th birthday party. I went there after the Cleveland Browns lost to the Houston Texans playoff game, dressed in all my Browns garb, drunk as fuck off some Mickeys and smoked Halloween. Got dropped off. Didn't know where the fuck I was at after that. Had no idea what the fuck I did, what I said.
As long as you woke up with all your shit in your pockets.
It was an open bar. I was like, yep, let's go. Hey, I'm about to go hang out with Jameson real quick.
Yeah. Let me say what's up to my Irish homeboy real quick, man. Come on.
Well, I don't know. That depends.
Jameson is too smooth.
You're not a Bushmill boy?
Jameson.
That's another.
I've never
It
tried.
depends on what religion you are.
I've
what
never
liquor
tried
you drink over there, apparently.
Well, it also depends on which portion of the country you're on, the north or the south.
Mickey's,
there you go.
Mickey's and 2 zigzags, bro.
Give me a Heineken and a Swisher.
Heineken?
Wow. I'm all about it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Great
I
skunk
could drink
mouth.
a Heineken right
Yeah,
now.
you fucking German.
Yeah, but it's a beer skunk there's a difference. Beer skunk and weed skunk.
Look at the label on the Mickey's. See how much it covers? And Mickey's puts them in.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
Shout out to Bruce.
It's
Hey,
this
what was the
guy in the community? His name's Drewski, Brewski, or Brewski Juice Drewski. And he sits in that chair. I mean, if he leaves, he still got an imprint of himself in that chair. Like, that's the only way he sits. He's lean.
Yep.
He pours. What does he drink? Rum and Cokes?
Yeah, no. It's usually Jim Beam's the main one.
Jim Beam and Coke.
With
Jim Coke, yeah.
So he'll pour and he'll take a shot and he'll drink Coke.
Yeah. So where he popped him out of there? Where he come from?
Miscellaneous has this control where
he's got him in a little board.
When you're live, you have these options like banner, like he could do a ticker across the bottom. He could do sayings shit over here on the side.
I got a banner. Here we
Banners
go.
and all that.
Right. Okay.
You're it's not one dimensional.
The only thing I got going for KC is it says the Skins.
The Skins get whooped prime time against the Cowboys. Whoa! Damn.
And
that's our good buddy's cousin, that fucking
Rodney. Yeah. And it did happen. He wasn't incorrect.
Yeah, they fucking.
You know I'm gonna talk shit for my team regardless. Even if we do suck, I'm still gonna say we're beating the Cowboys. I don't give a fuck.
I gotta ride with my squad.
Do please.
Oh yeah, Browns for sure.
What the hell is that? What's that? Strike this.
That guy from South Africa who's the heavyweight.
I don't think I've ever. Oh, the fucking fire.
Is that what you had to go to the free clinic and get removed?
that does look like
that did look like some doctor ass fucking shit, bro.
It looks like a medical term right there.
Is that what they told you that prostitute gave you?
Pac-Man got shot. Yeah,
Classiest
twice.
Chest
and stomach.
Like a fucking Grecian philosopher.
By some girl.
By his baby mama?
No. Jennifer's with Dean's towing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
So all right, my bad.
Oh yeah,
I'll mute.
My fault.
I had to pick a song. That was all that was.
Hey, play Hell to the No.
Welcome to my house, new
dude. Fucking that shit is funny as fuck. The song.
You say
it's like a spoof song. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's your grammar.
My cat is an asshole, but I think all cats are assholes, so I'm not gonna just call her out individually.
Don't worry about me, boy. Motherfucking still bump. What, boy? Dope about the ice cream truck.
You gonna get that college football game when it comes up? Are
You
you
want
gonna?
to pay for half of it?
I don't give a fuck if you'll play. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I don't know.
I'm buying the deluxe.
Honestly, with the last Madden, like I can't play all pro.
No, I'm playing all Madden. All
Can't do that. There's
That's
no
all,
point
man.
in me playing you. I'm not that good.
I'm always playing all Madden, but I mean,
And I'm not. Like
no,
I ran
I'm saying
against
college is different. They got all kinds of different shit. They got home field advantage. They have like fatigue settings, depending on where you hit somebody. All kinds of shit they're adding to it. And they haven't had a college football game in like 13 fucking years, man.
Listen, you're not gonna press me about a video game. It's hard as that press you about getting that PS5.
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be
and getting that beer fridge upstairs. You're not. God damn! I hope you're not pressing me. Damn.
I just like playing, man.
It could be very good. I was disappointed with the Madden that I played. It's not bad, but it's not great either. That's how I feel.
24 is
hard. Or I feel like it's in the middle. I saw the Call of Duty, the Black Ops 6 trailer drop. It was a lot of cinematic, and you got about 1% gameplay footage. I saw something about an on your back shuffle, like pushback, like golfing, diving backward, which piqued my interest. But the zombies aspect, they said they're going back to a level, but like like how it was before this one.
I remember, the levels and it increases in difficulty, and it's
like how we played 2 games ago.
Yeah. I like the way it. I already liked the way it was, man. Just getting your missions and getting the fuck out. I enjoyed that a hell of a lot more. Why would they have changed that, man? That was a better edition.
It's different dev. It's different developers. Treyarch is dropping this one, and Treyarch is like they're the Call of Duty people. They've been around for forever, and they have put out some of the best ones.
Who was the last one by Activision?
Well, it's Activision and a couple. It's all.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know there's others. I mean, the main
Xbox bought all that shit.
I don't like that Switch personally.
But it's still available on PlayStation.
It's. I mean,
probably part of their contract that they have to give to everybody.
As long as I can play the version now that they're using, if they take that one wholly away, I'll be pissed. I'll just play I'll play.
Somebody's in the basement. It's Dorito.
I'll go and just fucking go.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What up, Dorito? Cheers, bro.
What up?
Yeah, you ever pass that shit up? It's not a microphone. Smoking up all the weeds.
That's already loaded. You can see it. Oh, Mickey.
I'm. You better.
I'm buying beer tomorrow, so I need to remember. She likes Mickey, so I do too. So that's perfect. I'm gonna get a couple 6-packs of those.
He's chugging the grenades.
Dude, the grenades are so smooth when they're fucking cold. Man, those would just go down like
water.
You
run down the street naked, picking your nose in front of McDonald's too.
I've never done that. I grew up, I was ready prep because the juice grenades were the same shape.
What Dorito said reminds me more like a St. Ides kind of vibe, but yeah.
Never had.
Before Brutus came along, that's all I used to drink was those and Rolling Rocks.
And they called St. Ides the drive-by 40. Well, I mean, it was more propagated because they had a lot of rap artists back in the day doing commercials. But at 8.1%, and just the way it hits you, man. I've had a lot of 8% beers, and St. Ives just hits different for me, at least. Everyone has that one drink, I think, that it just they react different with. St. Ives is mine. 140 of that shit, man, and I'm like dizzy already. I don't know if it's because of it tastes like what I would imagine diesel fuel might taste like or what. That shit hits different.
What the fuck is left talking to, Joey?
No, his neighbor, God, I forget what his fucking name is. He just said it.
That guy's my new friend. Me and him are cool as fuck. I don't even know his name. But he's legit.
Dude, he's got the old school fucking champion.
Weber, your buddy in the blue fucking jacket.
You got a new hat on, Lep?
Lep had the skedaddle.
Yeah, there we go. The master of the flying fucking gig.
I saw his buddy on the side. And I'm like, yo, what's good, brother? He came on and it was cool. Cleveland, Ohio, like 3 months.
Brand new Weber.
Did they send it to you? Or did you pay money for that?
Did you buy it or did someone send it to you?
I mean, you can write it off, I guess. In case I have to catch it.
Click.
It's a background fucking prop.
What you call it?
It's a prop. I haven't used it. It's brand new.
2 years old.
2 years old?
Probably still.
I did steal it on the price for sure.
There you go.
Walked up to him and said, you know, I'm a YouTuber, right? No? Oh. So there might have been something that you'd rather not talk about and you'd never want to claim you did?
I got it on sale at fucking True
Well, you're the
Value
one that did
Hardware.
this shit. You're the one that did this shit. I mean, that's kind of like ask me no secrets, I'll tell you no lies, you know?
Hey, mom's the word.
No, I didn't steal that motherfucker.
Fell off a truck.
Hey. I mean,
now, over on the east
all
side,
I'm going to get is receiving stolen property.
over on the east side of Cleveland, haven't you seen when the semis get off the freeway and all those?
Hey,
kids
if I grill on that motherfucker, you think they're going to claim it fucking stolen property? I've had this bitch for years.
On the east side of Cleveland, semi gets off the freeway, all kinds of kids run in front of it. Next thing you know, it goes back onto the freeway. There's nothing in the semi anymore.
They're using train cars.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Fuckers are fast with those bolt cutters, man.
Left blowing the dust off that motherfucker.
Honestly, I did. Just now lifting that up. Yeah, for sure. There's spider webs, all kinds of shit.
Hey, it's just practice. You got to blow on it before.
Take a big puff, bro, and then put that fucker over your head. And just release the puff in there for a little while. Breathe.
That's a heavy ass hat, man. I'm good on that.
He's like,
yeah, he looked at me like, motherfucker.
God damn, he just smoked, bro. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. I'll be high for 4 days.
Hey, you're gonna live though. Live to tell the tale. That one's tough to kill.
Oh shit!
Fuck this sun.
Nice.
It's nice and dark on the East Coast. It's only sunny where you're at. There you go. Now it's dark everywhere.
So you're gonna get the new Call of Duty and Miscellaneous?
The zombies look pretty good, and it's going back to level progression.
Well, because it's a different game
I'm
designer,
really
right?
starting to get
Yeah, that's what he's talking
and
about.
Yeah, they go back and forth.
stuff.
That's what they've always done, though. From day one, it's been Activision and one
Well,
other
because
one.
they have 4 different devs that work it around.
Oh, they got 4 now. It originally was
Whoever
2,
they have,
wasn't it?
Treyarch's back on it.
Oh, Treyarch's back on. I like Treyarch.
The Treyarch release. They're
10 minutes
like,
ago.
this is huge.
I like Treyarch though. Treyarch,
and it boots on the ground. It's not that spacey shit that they did. I went over to my buddy's house and played Call of Duty, and they were like, they had jetpacks and they were running on walls. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That's where I backed out. Where
No, I didn't
they
care for that. I'm all boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
We're
too much like Halo.
They got weird with it.
Yeah.
Got a little spacey, like Mexican kind of. And it was kind of Fortnite-y, to be honest with you. It wasn't the crispiest of, like.
That game.
It didn't look like people, like how they're running it now.
Yeah, that particular game reminded me of Halo because you had the exosuit, you could bounce around fucking everywhere. It just, it just.
Oh, and the ball. Yeah.
You played the.
What platform are you guys playing these games on?
Huh?
What platform are you guys playing these games on?
Oh, I play Xbox.
Yeah, me and Miscellaneous are on the PlayStation.
Fucking traitors.
Well, I have PlayStation. I have my gaming PC.
I like them both, damn it.
I don't own an Xbox anymore.
Well, my son's on a PS5.
But my
get on there
computer
once in a while.
doubles an Xbox because all I have to do is log in and get the Microsoft thing.
So you got a whole table set up, dude, with keyboards and mouse and headphones and mics, dude, everything you think of. Lights to go, the seat vibrates.
I'm very basic, bitch. Everything I bought off the rip, I still run. This basic, bitch, $50 microphone that I have.
Well, I got the PS4 and I've never linked it.
No, but I work really hard, and I work 6 days a week. Typically, if I work every day, I have 52 days off a year. That's how I grind. I work my fucking dick off. And that's why I have nice stuff. I don't do it for nothing. And it's not even just for me. My kids have that. I didn't have that.
I 2 kids in college. I'm taking a break for a minute.
I fucked up. I should have made better decisions, but I didn't. But everything's good.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Everybody's got.
Dude, I could have went to work.
Hey, I tell you what. I had my kid 20-something years ago. 27.
25.
I wasn't the smartest decision maker at that time. You know what I mean? But here we are, and she's healthy. She has 2 kids. I have 2 grandbabies.
That's fine. Life's gonna happen.
Yeah, man. You take them blows as they come. You know what I mean? There is no book for us to study. You know what I mean? There's no book.
What it is.
Yeah. Yes.
Ain't no book to life. If there was, I think we would all, well, the majority of us.
I mean, who would want that? It'd be like the Truman Show.
Yeah, right. Fucking monotonous, like, shit. Already know what to expect.
Damn, how old were you when you had your kiddo?
Bullshit! Bullshit!
This motherfucker. 22.
So,
it's crazy.
So you're 49? Or you're 50,
I'll be 50 this year, Dorito.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
October 24th.
Son of
That's November 4th. So you just made the
we're still
Scorpio.
hey, my cousin's is 4th. Remember
yeah.
You know, but yeah, we talked about that. My cousin's is November 4th, which he's 7 years older than me. That's who I grew up with.
Yeah, you're a Scorpio too, aren't you?
Yes, I'm on the cusp. Yeah.
Oh god damn.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, my dad
I'm a Libra
Scorpio.
and a motherfucking Scorpio all together. Fuck all y'all.
Yeah.
My dad was.
I'm right in the middle almost. I'm like pretty much kind of like just step on over here, let me sting you.
Yeah. Sure. I got a Scorpio. I got a
Scorpio.
Scorpio on my leg.
Worst name of all.
What's that?
Cancer.
Yeah, well. Is that weird how that worked out? You know what I mean? Like seriously,
69.
Go back and think of everything you were taught about cancer. Now it's a fucking silent killer.
Yeah.
Weird.
They're coming along a lot further with it, dude. And I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. A lot of people with the realization of CBD with cancer and THC, I think that really is making a difference, dude.
Yeah.
I know it has for me.
I wish that difference would come to Indiana. Because
do you know?
Dude, I take CBD every day, and I have ever since I got cancer. Guess what? It stays non-invasive. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Hey, let me do that for you. There you go.
Cheers, Dorito.
Happy 3 hours, by the way.
And your fucking grenades, bro.
I love you.
Look at that. Fucking hour, by the way. Every hour. On the dot. Love
it. Hey, Dorito, like, is one of the OGs that I followed back when I started.
A long time, dude. Like 5 years? Yeah, I've been on for 6. Yeah.
6 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I met Dorito
on.
I met Dorito on.
I've been going since 2016. Yeah. These guys, fuck, they had YouTube when it first fucking started. And
well, I did as well.
No, not you. When did you have it? What year?
Oh shit, dude! I want to say 2016.
Difference between when did you start watching and when did you start creating?
Being a creator. When did you start being a creator?
Yeah.
You're not afraid of this camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I started creating 6 years ago, but before that, when we were flying RC shit, you remember those 2 ones of the RC planes that I had, right? Where I was flying those. Those were like 8 years ago. But we put those up on my buddy's channel. He put those up. And then I just took them and put them up on mine when I started doing video.
First video where I was on camera actually, and you could actually see me, was September of 2012, so almost 12 years ago.
I was looking at that today, dude, because I was just looking at my tube buddy, and let's see here. My first one was it doesn't show it on here.
Fucking
phenomenal. Show it up here. Hold on a second. That was fucking like 2000.
JV.
What's up, JV? Let's see.
Cheers, JV. JV, thank you for the new video, man. That's fucking awesome. I love it, by the way.
Oh yeah, dude.
That was great.
He's amazing. His computer skills and editing is top notch.
And his fucking guitar playing, just all of it mixed together.
Oh yeah.
You can't go wrong, man.
Oh yeah. Great. CVP. Come on, Brandon. Come have a beer, brother.
Oh shit! What up, B? What up, B?
Yeah, oldest is
bro.
6 years ago.
JV too, man. I know. Well, it's off season for JV. Come on, bro, have a beer.
JV, quit drinking. Yeah.
No más alcohol.
No, not at all.
Well, good for you, brother.
Yeah, 6 years ago was the. Oh wow! It was 2014 when we first started checking out YouTube. So 6 years ago when I did my first video. Damn, those are some old videos, dude.
Two Live Crew. Hey, that's a Florida thing. The U, baby. I used to sport their clothes back in the gangbanging days.
Better have that orange.
37 beers in.
You know.
Dude, that Reaper's. I didn't realize.
Well, it's always good to see you in the chat. I seen you posted. The fam and the kids look great. Glad you're doing well, brother. That's all I can say.
Hell yeah, bro.
Shit, man.
Here's CBP.
Didn't even realize it.
He's taking care of business, man.
So I was looking today. Yeah, 6 years on videos.
That dude, he's on it, bro.
Hell yeah.
Remember that when I first started Lep? That was when all those small engine guys were fighting over, what was it?
You guys used to do like the races at houses and shit.
Yeah. But I remember when that whole small engine community was dogging on Go Power Sports, talking shit.
I didn't catch all that. I wasn't part of the community, but I was a hang around. I was a hang around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They go after the main or one of the main distributors of mini bike stuff and talk shit about him, and then they went at Redbeard and started talking shit about him, saying that he was just a paid lackey and shit. It's like, dude, the guy's he's getting free parts and he's making a little bit of cash, and you guys are jealous. So you're going after everybody. I'm glad
we noticed this guy local. He used to cut my grass last year, Sam White, going viral on TikTok.
Oh, really?
Yes. Small engine repair, Brooklyn. Old Brooklyn small engine repair. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Shit. Dead soldiers.
Rut roast, Scooby.
Yeah, it goes all different. You know, around this time of year, that's where all the small engine shit is going to start kicking up because everybody's outside.
It's summertime, springtime, you know.
Everybody's outside. They want to go, and then around tax season.
So one of the trucks were at Dragway 42 where they did truck pulls. So they had this big field where they could do truck pulls. And they got different classes. Friday sucked. Saturday sold out. Came back for Sunday, which was Import Wars. And we did our best actually Sunday. Yeah, with the Import Wars. All them Puerto Ricans wanted to eat fucking barbecue.
They
like that barbecue pork. They eat rice and beans and stuff.
They eat rice and beans and empanadas all the time.
That doesn't sound like a bad life to me.
Well, yeah, to a white boy it don't, but you know, I eat it every day of your life, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You know what I would do if I was in control? I would do barbecue empanadas. because I got a deep fryer. You know what I mean? I could drop them bitches. Bow, 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 bow.
Or even, hey, bro, just throw some cheese in that motherfucker.
And the thing about those is you can make any kind you want.
Bro, they
Just
make
give me a quesadilla. I'm okay with a quesadilla or two.
Empanadas, you can make Philly cheesesteak, you can make spaghetti, like you can make
So the next
pizza, meatballs, sausage. You can put anything in that shit.
the truck he's building now is gonna have a flat top. So that's gonna be mine. You know what I mean? I'm a manager of all the trucks, right? So I could say where the trucks are going, who's doing what, you know. I'm gonna use that truck and I'm gonna do gourmet shit. I'm gonna do Waffle House on steroids. You know what I mean? I do my fucking street tacos like no other, bro. I feel like
First come, first serve.
When I'm serving those, I'm straight fucking white Mexican, red Mexican.
Left. Have you ever been out here to California?
No,
bro.
I had family that lived in Oakland. So I know.
You gotta come out to LA, bro, and go down to downtown, like over.
No, I don't. I don't have to go to Cali.
No, in
Fuck,
the season,
bro.
no, for Mexican food wise, it's Cesar Chavez area.
Yeah, I know.
The foods, dude, you would be like,
So
okay.
I got implanted stuff here in Cleveland.
I've been to Mission Viejo.
Mexican
in Cali.
Mission Viejo. America.
Mission Viejo. Yeah, I know where that is.
That's
not
like
far.
southern. That's like southern
San
LA,
Diego.
San Diego.
No, it's not San Diego, but it's down that way. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's almost where San Juan Capistrano is, over towards there and stuff, over by the Mission.
Yeah, it's a lot of Mexicans down that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I married one of them.
Yeah, dude eats tacos every single day.
Yeah, right.
There's
Like,
more
if
tortillas
taco
there.
is not a breakfast, lunch, or dinner, something's wrong.
When they're there, they get eaten.
Bro, if you got fresh tortillas every day, there's like you can't
Homemade.
bitch about that.
How can you go wrong?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They're like there's no argument there.
Switch
Yeah.
up.
Fucking homemade tortillas, bro. And there's more tortillas than
See,
there is
man,
bread.
did you fart before you left?
Jack, champion.
The
I
old
come
school fucking
Come
shit.
home after work, dude, and I come in and I'm like, Grandma, will you make me a quesadilla? Do you want one or two quesadillas, mijo? Two,
Yeah.
please. Okay. Then I come out here for a little while, then I go get my two quesadillas and take a siesta, dude, for an hour or two, and then get up.
It's crazy. Like my English friend Clint, like he'll coming around this time and he'll be walking the dogs, and he'll show up at his mom's house, and she's like up baking cakes.
I'm getting knocked out.
Like later shit, and she's like, "Oh no." Casey knows. Doubtfire knows for sure.
What'd you say? Sorry, I was looking.
How Clint, like Clint's mom, she bakes
Oh yeah,
late at night.
It's only Monday.
Everybody's sleeping. She's putting in work.
We can talk about your
dude, that's that old school mentality, man. It ain't no sleep, ain't no rest for the wicked, you know.
No, heck no. They up all night cooking that next day's meal, prepping it and getting it ready.
fucking my son, dude. He's stuck on his tablet with shopping, dude, and Transformers. Fucking Transformers, dude. He just knocked on the door and he goes,
Can I get this
up the door? And I go, what's up? And he goes, did you give us our allowance last week? And I'm like, yeah. And he said,
Sorry,
oh, no worries.
Another one.
I love that one. But then he says to me, he sticks his hand out after that, kind of like, did you give us our allowance last week? And I'm all, yeah. And he still got his hand out at me. And I go, it's only Monday. And he goes, oh. Just like
My bad.
The guy put 2 weeks notice in. He's like, yeah, my last day is the 14th. I'm like, that's not 2 weeks, bro.
Somebody quit?
But like, not from it.
If his last day is the 14th,
but I heard this shit, and he's like, I'm putting my 2 weeks in, and I'm done on the 14th, and that's like 8 days. That's
yeah,
not,
4 days.
Not 2 weeks.
What? Somebody that works with you quit?
Yeah.
No, he's saying today, but he said he
not today, but just in
whenever. Yeah, because if it was today, then yeah.
Like, do you not know how to count?
Do they even teach
That's
like
totally not 14 days?
Do they even teach?
Where I work, you have to pass a
basic
level
shit,
2 FBI background check. Where I work,
you can group them, and just like
Well, that new math they teach these days, man, that Common Core math.
I got level 2 clearance, bro, when it comes to that stuff because of the military bases I go on. I can go by armaments. I just can't go by armament when it's moving. It's weird, dude. Their rules, the way they are, it's funny. Like, you can do certain things, but if they're loading like missiles or if they're loading ammunition on something, you can't even be around it. But if it's sitting there stationary, they don't care.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, right. Yeah,
one
we
of
went to an airport.
One of these days, Dorito, you got to talk to my grandfather, and y'all would have a good talk. I mean, he was in. I think y'all would have a good talk. He was a dork. He was a dork.
Same thing. We had to get down there.
I think y'all would have a good conversation. Miscellaneous knows what I'm talking about. He knows that. That's a hell of a man right there. That dude was a boss.
All I could say about some of the jobs that I've been to, I had to leave my cell phone, and I had to put on a white tie-back suit, and I got followed by military police and wasn't allowed to get out of my truck.
Yeah, for no reason. I don't know why that.
I was about to say, did I say something wrong?
I hit my mask on purpose.
I know. I knew.
There we go. We got old boy, and yeah, he's ready to roll.
Look at that. We got the dual
joints getting lit.
Seatown,
Ohio. Hey, yo. Hang on, Sloopy.
Let me hold on.
What's good? East Coast.
Those white boys throwing up gang signs. What the fuck?
Bro, where we grew up, man, you had to be. You had to be. You had to know something. Somebody, something. If not, you're getting rolled on, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to throw up some dumb shit,
Yeah, that's my color, blue. I'm red right now, but I'm sporting calves.
You're wearing the wrong colors.
Jesus Christ!
Why you dreaded up?
Well, guys, I gotta pop out. I gotta go take the car and stuff.
Time to go eat some quesadillas.
That's long been gone. That's lunchtime, bro. That's
Oh shit!
He's going inside the fresh tortillas.
It's only 7:30 where he's at.
Hey, good seeing you, bro.
That's what I did.
All right, man.
Have a good one, bro.
Cheers, motherfuckers. Cheers, big ears. Drink up, buttered up.
Green bastard.
OG.
These motherfuckers are radars.
Bitch, I'm a player. I'm too motherfuckers for share. Won't even lend you a fear. Ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm Mary of Shabaria, face of my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera, cause my lyrics never they want to give me the chance like a paraplegic and it's scary. Call it Harry.
Hey, Miscellaneous. So, what's your thoughts on the new single drop, Houdini?
I haven't listened to it.
Do a reaction.
No, absolutely.
As a short. As a short.
No.
As a short. No.
I don't do
I don't think you got it in you.
But he's a great channel and great content. But a lot of people we hang out with do reaction videos. You know what I mean?
I'm not doing it.
I heard
the music video was absolutely hilarious. He's like like the way he did it is that he's older, but like
who was it? His son. They dropped the same.
Bro, that guy.
And the son,
If you want smoke with him, you're in bad shape. Eminem will bury you.
Who?
They won't. Eminem will. Like in the rap, like he's ready to be done, and I can respect that. But best believe, not that white Jewish rapper with the red hair that I'm talking about. But best believe
McDonald.
That no, I don't follow him anymore.
Eminem and somebody was supposed to drop an album.
That dude didn't want to smoke.
And I pray that you get through it.
And
just know that you do have the strength to get through whatever the fuck you're going.
He told him, he's like, dude, you're so old and played out. Like,
I
don't even know why you're trying to drop an album the same day I am. I'm gonna sell like 10 times more than you. And, you know, started a bunch of like, I don't know, you know that bullshit.
You know how many motherfuckers have tried that? MGK tried that.
You gotta get it up there. Right.
The thing is,
Machine Gun Kelly tried that shit. How'd that go? That motherfucker turned to a rapper, so he's got his fingernails and shit.
Like, or you think your balls are bigger than mine?
Because I got big balls, and he's got big balls. And we got big balls. But I got the big
matter
balls on the mall.
ACDC, baby.
Yeah, I knew where y'all were going with it. I was waiting on my comment.
It doesn't mean shit. I don't put any investment into any hate. I shear it off and they get fucked. Every time. But what is it? Crackers too.
I like them. I like them. I don't know why. I could taste more.
Oh, no. Yeah,
good ratio.
Yeah, motherfuckers pulling.
It's a good ratio right here. God damn.
Okay. We're okay. It's okay. Yep. Here comes along. It's like a bait cloud.
Ooh.
A bait cloud.
That was a good one.
Here it comes. Here's where you need some fucking like Papa Roach, Slipknot, crazy white boy. What do you leave us with? Milli Vanilli?
It'd be a remix.
Yeah.
It could be. Hold on.
I've listened to that Houdini you were talking about a few times. I thought he could have went.
I wasn't.
Probably could have done more with it personally. I mean, it's not bad at all. I mean, but it's just I thought he was going to do a little more. That's what I thought.
I mean, hey, my self preference is, you know what? I know M. That's not M. That I grew up listening to. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, when he did drugs, he was good.
Right. I mean,
he got sober and got weird.
It's just the M I gotta listen to.
He's trying yes, we all know how quick he can rap and shit, but when you were making points and rapping a little bit slower, man, that's when I was paying attention more, you know, like you were putting lines out that people could understand without like deciphering the rhyme, you know, like that's hard for people to get. I'm gonna have to look at the lyrics now, and you're probably saying everything you want to say. Slow it down a little bit more, man. Just a little bit.
Right.
Smoke a couple J's, drink a fucking couple shots of Henny or something, and get in the booth.
And like, pop a handful of volumes. I dare you to drive.
Yeah.
You know, take the mic. I dare you to spit some rhymes.
Yeah.
Something, you know.
It wasn't, like I said, it was not bad by any means. It just wasn't what I was expecting. That's all I can say. I was, maybe it's because it's Eminem, my expectations were too high. But
right, like,
for an average rapper, that's the best song they'll ever come out with. But for him, it's just like right here, just average.
It was mediocre to me, bro.
Yeah,
like,
just average. Just average.
Look at these movies they make now. Look at the new what was the new horror movie? Exorcist.
Oh yeah.
All right, my kids thought that shit was the dopest movie ever, right?
Yeah, go watch the original. Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, oh, this shit's fucking lame. Okay?
Yeah, watch the original. Yeah.
Hey, I still have nightmares in that fucking. That
motherfucker's whole
bro,
head
I come
turns
from
around.
Jason, all that.
Yeah, Hellraiser, Pinhead.
Pinhead, dude, bro. Like when you was at haunted houses back in our day, bro, you got scared. You got scared.
That was back when the people that were human actors were able to like fuck with you, you know, like grab you from the side of the curtain and some shit, you know. Yeah.
Chainsaw your ass.
Yeah.
Chase you out of the motherfucker.
That was fun. Obviously, they didn't have the fucking blade on the thing, you know? But still,
it ain't like that. You fuck around and get punched in the face.
Miscellaneous said, fuck that. You ain't chasing me with
I don't know. That's why I don't want to go to that. If you scare me for real, you might get beat up. I don't know.
It's like, dude, have you seen the video on YouTube
where that fight or flight shit? Mm-hmm.
That dude pops out of a trash can and like scares this dude, and he just fucking like straight
shot him. Yeah,
I've
seen that.
I see that.
Just straight fucking
the tree dude.
Right.
Oh, he did.
All too.
He comes out of the garbage can like
that. Garbage can
pops up.
You seen the bush, dude? The bush
can.
dude. Like he's a bush.
Oh, he's
and then
that
grabs
that army shit on.
Oh, has like the camouflage bush shit on.
Yeah. So this motherfucker scared somebody that was not all there. Okay.
That ain't good.
PTSD.
Oh my motherfucking god! This person.
Oh
yeah, he kind of got.
He got the bad end of the deal out of it.
Yeah,
it went from holy shit to oh my god.
Damn. She flipped. Yeah, she flipped the wig, bro.
You go. You're a fucking narc ass bitch.
You ready?
I hope you're glad being a rat. Get fucked, nigga.
Yeah, no.
Go to your true colors, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
3.
Hey. I like that dude. Who's the dude that throws the cakes in the faces?
You go watch him.
This was Jack Black on Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah,
yeah, when he went up to the band and starts playing with that shit. Yeah.
Right. Gucci?
Something like that.
Dude, Jack Gucci. I don't think people understand. Not only is Jack Black hilarious as an actor and a good actor, but man, that dude with Tenacious D. You guys haven't listened to a lot of their music, man. That dude was good. Tenacious D. Tenacious D is fucking good. Check him out if you have.
Look at that. That's that. This motherfucker trying to kill me over here, bro. He's trying to get me so stoned I forget all about fucking 2024. Shit.
Yeah, right. Like,
and it just started.
You'll wake up tomorrow being like, damn, New Year's already happened.
Bro.
Hey, just eat 2 edibles.
I gotta get another.
No, I don't fuck with that. No. Fuck. Bro, and they had me running around naked. Like Richard Pryor. They had I had a bad trip with that too last time. So I'm screwed on those. Yeah. Fuck, man. There's no way.
I got Fruity Pebbles edible. I got some gummy berries. I got the Chewing Bar.
I got Joey Edibles. He makes his own cookies. He's got some brownies right now that he's killing it, bro. There's like walnuts in it and shit.
Yo, eat that if I'm not going anywhere.
You seen it, Miscellaneous? He was
I'm
on,
not scared of it.
Funky Uncle John early, and
I'm not scared of the edible. I'm that dude. I'm like, bring it on.
I think I did, but I don't remember because it's gone.
I'm ready to see God.
You made me look like no, it was over there. Yeah, no, I tried it that night.
Oh yeah,
I don't know what it.
Don't even know, huh?
Yeah. He brought me over one of them fudge peanut butter squares like we used to get in the school, right?
Homemade though.
You know what I'm talking about?
What did you say?
Peanut butter fudge. Chocolate on the bottom, peanut butter on top.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The big blocks, the square blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made some the other night. Got him over a big old chunk of it. He don't even remember it.
I bet he didn't.
Motherfucker drank it, drank it and smoked it right down the hatch. Right down the hatch.
I'm gonna eat this.
Hey, if you go back and watch the live stream that we were on, I don't know what live stream we were on.
I was there for it. I know which one y'all was talking about, man. Y'all went off camera for a minute and he came back. Dude, was zoned. You remember what I'm talking? Zoned, man. I was like, yeah. I was like, it ain't gonna last. I told my lady, I was like, he ain't gonna be here very long, I don't think.
He ain't gonna make it much longer.
And then fucking Lip just said, all right, man, I gotta go. No. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Here's the thing: is sometimes when we end, him and I have an off-air conversation. You know what I mean? Like we might sit here for another hour. We don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
dude.
This conversation may get deep, and it can't be live.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Shoot your shots, bro. Not you.
We come from the same. We're cut from the same cloth. How about that?
I like
you know what I mean?
I have no problems. I feel great hanging out with.
Never crossed paths though. Yeah. So now, honestly, we have an honest.
I don't get to feel
relationship.
comfortable.
You know what I mean? Like
really weird.
It's different now that we're older. We didn't hang out when we were younger, fucking up. You know what I mean?
Oh, everybody wants.
It is. And that's my boss too, Brian. Like he knows.
People,
he knows my boss. You know what I mean? He grew up with him too. You know what I mean? And where we're at today, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
It's actually a surprise to be here today.
Yeah.
For real.
We hustled our way through this thing called.
That's how you do it. How you don't do it is how some people on this motherfucker not even here. How some people are maneuvering right now. That ain't
here's my thing is what you see on this camera and you hear in the
same goddamn thing.
You're gonna see when we meet up.
Yeah.
No,
the same motherfucking thing.
Fuck you, bro.
Same thing. Fuck you. Right.
Here, I'll bring you up for 2 seconds. You piece of shit. You ran your fucking mouth. You called me when your fucking mother died and you confided in me. And you treated me like this now, like I'm a piece of shit. You can get fucked.
What am I doing?
Go hang out with Sean, you cunt. Bye, nigga.
What's wrong with Sean?
Get fucked. You're done. Get fucked. I spoke my piece. You want to run your flapper. You're not loyal to me. I confided in you when your mother died. You called me. I was at PetSmart in the fucking parking lot, nigga. Let's be real. You want to talk about real shit? Fuck you. You're not the victim. You should have grown a sack and fucking picked your nuts up, bitch. Fuck you, Kyle. How about that? And that's real shit. I'm glad you're sitting there drinking your beer. Did you get your the front wheel on your bicycle yet? Nah. Lazy ass nigga. See ya. Get fucked. Bye, dog. You're a punk. You tried to play me like I was a bum. Have fun with Ann and Sean and all those cunts. Cheers, brother. Love you, mean it. They weed themselves out. It's so great.
It's easy.
Anyways.
It don't take much.
No, it does. This is wrong deep. You're that no. They'll
get their own throat.
He knows where he fucked up.
Easy work. I was just closing the blinds, motherfucker. I'm sorry.
Who's that peeping in my window?
Nobody now. Hey, that's a good song. Miscellaneous. Oh, he got one. On cue. Hey, he's a DJ. He's a fucking badass DJ. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
So they got this light work back and forth through the night till the light hurt. I'm that shit you are gonna need a diaper. When it come to get pussy, I'm a lifer. When you thought I couldn't get nicer, your boy
Dude,
stepped out ring like Tiger.
Oh, I gave you so much road, dude. I don't know what else to do. And I don't want no. I mean, if you won't smoke with me, but I'm not. You know how you fucked up, and I can't help that.
Swear to God, I'm an animal. Kill on the down low. Swear to God, I'm the baddest out. All right, go ahead. Get your cameras out.
I tried to mold and fly back in.
You're stiff right here.
You tried, Kyle. See that butt hurt too? Gay for me. You gay for me, Kyle.
Please tell me you
Hurt your
didn't.
feelings. Not your own. He tried to help you too.
Nasty nigga.
That's sorry. That's petty. Really. I read.
No. What did you get?
I could sleep till noon.
I've been trying to tell him, bro. Like,
Nasty. I mean, dude, it's supposed to be.
I'm in that kitchen, man. I'm in that kitchen.
Eat a fucking vegetable soup. Keep it open. It's a beef broth. Or Jordan. Jordanian or whatever.
What do you call it? Jordanian, right? Jordanian.
People from Jordan.
It's from the country.
People from Jordan is Jordanians, right? All right. We got this local city diner, right? Like a lot of years, this motherfucker was empty. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about Georgia?
It's a great.
Oh, it's in Ohio.
It's a great diner, right?
Then I would call it. Wait a second.
Expensive as fuck, and they kind of suck. You know what I mean? Like they need somebody in the kitchen.
they need some love.
Yeah, they need some love. I try to support them from day one. They got my stickers. Hey,
My son's seen it.
I did, yeah. I've supported them from day one. You know what I mean? Love them, but they just try to mass produce like Waffle House, like that kind of flavor. Waffle House, like you know, boo boo. Like Denny's, like Denny's.
Are you saying what you're talking about, Georgia, from the country Georgia, or from like a county or the state of Georgia? Because if it's
Jordanian,
Jordan, Jordan.
If it's from the country of Georgia, it'd be Jordanian. But if it's from a county or state, then it's just Georgian at that point. They would switch. It'd be Jordanian, not Jordanian. Yeah, you wouldn't add the D at that point. D is explanatory to saying it's from that country. So if it was from the country of Georgia, country, I'm not talking about the state, the actual country, Georgia.
Are you talking about the state?
You can ask Stoutfire. He knows what I'm talking about. But if it's in a province or a
Georgia's
state,
always on my mind.
Georgian, maybe, but it's not Jordanian. Jordanian would mean cuisine from that country. It wouldn't be
Kingdom of Jordan.
Yeah. It's either Georgian or Georgian, one of the two, but there wouldn't be a D.
I ordered a chicken BLT sandwich from there, right? Okay, it comes with lettuce, tomato, chicken.
You guys were trying to create a goddamn sandwich. Are you ordering a sandwich?
I might do BLTs tomorrow for lunch.
There you go.
Nothing wrong with that. There's no lettuce and tomato.
That's how you go right there.
Bacon and mayo.
I got that good.
Bacon, mayo, and a chicken. Chicken BLT.
Okay.
No lettuce and tomato. He comes out, they come out and give him a chicken sandwich, bro. No bacon. Bro, the grill was $50 to eat there. Damn. My son had a chicken BLT. My wife had a burger. I had to shepherd's pie. I had to make a fucking entree. I had the dinner.
Hey, he had a shepherd's pie. This nigga fucking Irish.
Bro, shepherd's pie was so fucking nasty, dude. I was disappointed.
Hey, Miscellaneous Irish.
Oh, good and
Hey, you see my flag over here?
Sure.
I got horseshoes. Honestly, that's what I wanted my tattoo to look like. Honestly. And it's not. It's turning out pretty badly.
It is.
He just pulled fear out.
That's our Canadian brother.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good
Yeah.
On a rock in Canada.
How do you pull that out?
My good friend. My right hand man.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my head.
That's funny.
Hell yeah.
I don't care who you are.
Here we are.
Out there.
Yeah, he's got a nugget.
Yeah, okay. Little nifty hitter, did her. I'm on fire.
Yep.
I'm on fucking fire, son of a bitch. Fuck. Purple
No,
beard.
it's not a dugout then. It's a joint.
No, it's a dugout.
Good.
It fell out.
Right,
you gotta pack that tighter, bro.
suck my spit.
Or just
downfire, bro.
start carving it. Start carving it in the middle.
You got to learn how to get that split on.
Yeah.
I got the bubble wrap on my shit, bro.
Gotta get it split on.
Safety first, clearly. Oh shit.
Bubble wrap. That's what we call mine.
Yeah, right. See, mine. See, I do like him.
Literally. All right, so put that in the fucking
bubble wrap.
Yes, in order to grow.
Oh yeah,
That's how it does.
Yeah,
That's how it grows.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's like a
See, I'm
flower.
all the time trimming it down.
Yeah,
I am.
fuck, yeah, no. Put that bitch in.
You name it.
Scene 2. I gotta start here.
I could do small bubble wraps. I do the large.
I want to.
The peanuts. The peanuts.
This nigga.
I get drunk on my day off because I want to. Yeah.
My day off too, brother. Dude, I couldn't wait for this day. Holy shit! With the week I had like 60 hours invested all week, right?
What?
Till yesterday, I did an event Sunday.
Wow.
Where we used to be off Sundays, but now he's like, fuck it. He's like, you want to work the truck? I said, book it. That's me. Book it. I don't give a fuck.
Wrong son.
I'm serving and swerving. Start here, bro.
Wood grain turning.
Apparently, hey, Bob. That seems to be on the agenda.
That fire's in the tank.
Yeah.
Must be summertime up there.
Just about, yeah, it's above zero. So I'm like,
bro, we're gonna get down into the 40s tonight. It's crazy. Swear to God.
I don't know how to deal with that.
In the 40s tonight.
That's part of my snowblower.
Alright, dude.
Hey, bullshit.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Right? It wouldn't surprise me. Would not fucking surprise me, bro.
In June.
Wow.
It wouldn't fucking surprise me, bro. Hey, this is Cleveland.
I feel like we are Colorado.
Hey, motherfucker in Canada just got a fart, bro. We screwed.
Harry, you want some snow, eh? Pull my finger.
Yeah, right. Gonna dump fart for you. What was it? Not Quebec.
Here comes a northerly wind, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, but that way, so he farts hard enough, boy, to come back down this way. Fuck New York all up for damn sure. Oh shit!
Yeah,
we got super troopers over here.
Oh shit!
Panama Jack. Panama Jack.
Hey, John bought me this hat. Right? John, I don't know. Tell the story.
That's the cookies hat.
Tell the story.
That's the cookies hat, boy.
Tell the story.
I know y'all familiar with the cookies.
Oh shit!
The industry can hate me. Fuck them all. How many options you got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body. I'm John Stockton.
Oh.
Beat your ass and have a guy watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified wake man, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe on him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you.
I know a lot of people that butt hurt.
To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Bunker got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. That fuck him up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They not like us. 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 You think that they gonna let you
The
disrespect
rap
pop,
beef
nigga? I think that Oakland show
has
will be your
nothing
last
to
stop,
do with
nigga.
anything
Come
on
foul. I
YouTube.
don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some B-rap that's for bitching? You Malibu most wanted. Ain't no love for you, ball boy.
Zombie. Oh my.
Oh, he's back? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he went on Plenty of Fish. Got him a zombie.
Wow, that's great can art.
I think you got through negotiating with zombie.
8.5% is all I'm worried about.
I figured out miscellaneous.
Hey, you're paying for the can art, not the alcohol
I
content.
figured out why I've got
I'm a fan for the
so many levels. It's the weapon camo. Every time I unlock a new weapon camo, I rank up. And I've got almost all of them now. So that's what I'm doing.
Look at that fire.
That's comfy.
And miscellaneous, my lady said A+. That's all I gotta say. There you go.
They not like us. They
They not like this.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
We got the fucking look at that.
Hey, we can all say that. They ain't like us.
Like Brown.
I can't help that. I don't click with you really, ain't my vibe. I don't get burned. I'm smart. No.
You caught Future when you didn't see the club.
My voice wicked smart.
People are behind the curve, I think.
Make you feel like you a slime in your head. What Quavo said you could be from North Side. What 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you're not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer.
I don't wish him ill will. Godspeed.
I'll be the one to say what I do. But that's because he pushed it on me.
I don't have ill will. I can't hate.
I'm no ill will for nobody, man.
I don't have no time. I got time for making my thing. I'm number one. I remember when my best friend said, "You can't take care of number one. You not take care of anything. I take care of number one. I'm the top in my."
I talked to my best friend
You know what I mean?
the night before he died, man, and he didn't show me any signs of any dumb shit. I wake up the next day to his mom calling me, asking if I knew where he was at. That's fucked up, man. Having to talk to his mom, and I'll be like, I'll let you know.
Wesley Curry, too.
Oh, dude, he
I don't know who that is, but Godspeed, brother.
Oh man, he was solid as hell, man. He played acoustic all the time. We used to sing and drink together. Back after we graduated, man, and he got into some deep depression out of nowhere. Just kind of hit him, and he stopped taking the medicine that they were giving him. And
I love that song. That's a good song.
Went downhill pretty quick, but yeah, man, I mean those are the people I'm gonna ride for. Like that.
Who's that?
I was one of these fucking pallbearers too.
Wesley Curry.
Yeah, Wesley Curry the second.
Wesley Curry the second.
I was a pallbearer of this afternoon. For a 98-year-old great aunt.
I did a thing. Hold my beer, boys.
Out of beer.
No shit.
No.
Doubtfire's quick as hell, man. If y'all seen Doubtfire, that dude.
Jug.
I've only got 2 bucks.
He's got the tank top on. He's ready. Well, not that. Don't
No, I
even
got
count
a
that.
handle.
I want to see the glass. I want
Yeah,
the
motherfucker.
I want the fucking glass.
I've got one beer.
I had to flip my hand up.
CEO so full of shit, ask his artists about their paper. They all playing in the dirt. Somebody go grab the camera. Must be out your damn mind.
Where's the camera? Don't reply.
Contract for him to sign when the man's blind. Cinderella like Rapunzel on the decline. Cut the roots of her hair because my girl is one she won't find.
Surprise! Homer, you here too?
Y'all my best riders, I'ma invent me a gig store. Threaten me with lead because you even suck on pencil. From the rooster, let him see what this guy is.
Hey, the last
One of my Edward G. Robinson all night. Yeah, see? We stick to the same impression all night, see? Till people get sick of it, and then we keep going, see? Yeah.
I'm so hard my DNA affects the way the future moves. Where the fuck is this imaginary throwback? Always talking about throwing stones, I'm the one to throw back. Don't smile at
This
me,
guy,
seeming teeth thinking you finna get
I wish he had his own shit.
This lady out of
I
date, I never
honestly
take her
think
on a
he
date
could,
because I ain't
he could
about
be
to smoke
successful.
while I'm trying to
Cool.
call mistakes, but I guess they raise the stakes without saying nobody's name.
Just record off your phone, bro, and you share from there. Dude, you know what I mean? No computer, no nothing. To do shit like this, yes, you would want a computer. Right. You know what I mean? You got an external shit, you know what I mean?
Wesley Curry the second.
Hey, he wants the
Very
mic.
good, bro.
I'm saying at the house that'd be the only thing I'd have to get.
Hell to the no.
32,523.
So record
That's
your
ignorant.
repair.
Take my money.
I'm telling you, put that
Come
out.
get it.
I'm telling you right now.
I don't think you should. It's gonna be a bad move because we got that
You showed me the numbers.
constitutional carry now and Castle War.
Motherfucking month.
Yeah, you can fuck around and find out.
There's easier ways to make
Don't
buck.
recommend that.
Bro, Lep's about to go to the lake live.
Oh, hey, what was that move? The show? Gilligan's Island.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, I watched that when I was young, but
I'm about to go to Gilligan's Island.
It was 4 hours into Miscellaneous Stream, and let's finally realize that
Hey, bro, I'll
he
crack
had
up
a
my
hat
motherfucking
placement
self.
for television for Gilligan's Island.
Professor.
A 3-hour show.
Eastwind said that Lep's on a 3-hour tour.
Yeah, see?
He's in the safari, boys. He's in one of the golf carts looking at all the.
Oh, shit.
He's in fucking Ghana checking out all the wildlife. Oh, yeah. Cheers.
I don't wanna hear about the plug walk. I ain't with the drug talk. I'm too busy trying to get this money, motherfucker. I'll be ready when it jump off. Y'all are sweet as plum sauce.
I gotta see Dow Park chugging
sunny,
it.
motherfucker. If they hating, then it's their fault.
Dow Park can run it.
Right now,
I gotta get out there.
Yeah.
You want to fuck with that? You want to fuck with that Grand Marquis? Huh? You want to make it? I raced the Hemi the other day. Yeah. We pulled on 480. 1, 2, 3. Bam! You don't know automatic transmission. So it kicks. Yes.
Some people have trouble tonight.
I gapped this dude. I gapped this dude on the highway, bro. I gapped him.
can't respect that more, bro. Oh, I love you, bro. You're the biggest sellout piece of shit, and I really try to help you. That's all I can say on that. In the fifth, like, bro, you lived at the
Ford fucking Ranger.
Fucking Ranger, bro.
Ford fucking Ranger.
Yeah, those are.
Hey, he's got a Ford fucking Ranger, bro, and we went and watched fireworks the other night at this fair. A rib burnout, honestly, is what it was. And we showed up, man. We came in, we took names, kicked ass, and we left.
The whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy as fuck, bro.
Real raps, they play my shit at the group homes. Fuck it, I'ma live with the aliens out in Pluto. Ford Ranger with 300,000 miles. Just bring the weed and the tequila and I'm fucking prepared. I'll face the world all at once. Only suckers get scared. I got him madder than your shorty when you not in her hair. Oops. Merc, relax. Here's my business. Word, that's facts, but this ain't your business.
Unfathomable in time of years. We should put so much road salt down.
I don't battle rappers, I'm still battling obesity. Half these cats rapping
It's an amazing song. That is amazing. 300 pounds.
Hey, he was like, that's Merc. Mercules.
Hey.
Yes, the mighty Mercules.
Hey, we love Merc.
No,
all around here. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Yeah. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah.
I like his remake of 50 Cent Mini Man.
Mini Man.
What was the one where he did with the bottle of Budweiser?
Old Town Road.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Old Town Road.
Yeah. By the way, the Panthers are up 2-0 over Edmonton. 2-0. Shout out to the United States. Sorry, Doubtfire. I still love Canada.
Now, do you mean that game 2 is decided already in favor of Florida, or they're currently winning game 2 too?
I believe it's going to Florida. Let me check to make sure.
Oh, come on, boy.
So y'all can go on hating with your bitch ass, but I hold more weight than a gym rack. Your smart chain smoking.
Yeah, 4-1 with 1:59 left.
Oh, okay, so
yeah, Florida 2-0. Shout out to Miscellaneous State boys. Cheers to the United States.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Oh, sir.
I don't know if I wanted to get ignorant with it or not.
Let's get ignorant.
Well, before you answer, I just had one thing to say to you, bro. Because me and you've been on the beginning of this, so I got one thing to say. Happy 4 hours. Boom. Every hour. Every single hour. On the indecipherable. You can't beat it. Every fucking hour. Go, man. Every hour.
Put too much weed on that weed.
Just take a bunch of strings. Not a good idea.
Oh, depends on what you sign up for.
You take a G.
You fucking hope not. God damn.
Come back when
Oh, hell to the na.
Hell to the no.
I got an announcement to make.
I apologize to absolutely fucking nobody.
No, I'd like to apologize. Absolutely fucking nobody.
Hiccup T. Hiccup. That was our shit.
There he is.
Cause we don't care about your chain or your whip or your shoes. Nah, it's frustrating. Fuck waiting for my turn. It's Big Merc. What I spit is contagious like a germ. I'm done playing. Pour the gas in one day to feel a burn. So if you don't get the picture yet today, you gonna learn. I used to have big dreams and go on major. I was shitting on them so long I ran out of toilet paper.
I can't wait to see him in concert. Bro, miscellaneous. So I worked an event the same day I had Upchurch tickets, and I couldn't go, bro. He was an hour away from me. I couldn't go.
You couldn't hear him.
I don't blame you for going to church. It's a really tough decision. But for real shit, that's a real hard decision.
Yeah, it was. I'm thankful I made the decision that I did because I made hella money. I made hella money. You know what I mean? Versus going and spending money.
Hella money.
There is that.
Bro.
Spend hella money.
Opportunity.
Sure.
I'm killing it already in June, May and June.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, killing it. Like, Boss Man's like, hey, Boss Man's looking at my tips like, what are you doing out here, bro? He's like, what are you doing out here, bro? I said,
I'm glad to get a bed.
I swear, bro. And he's like, what are you doing over
Good
there?
night, sir.
It's
stroking egos, bro.
Yeah.
I glove up for a reason.
You glove up.
Broken mind.
Bro, yesterday I got a $600 tip. Like, just like it was another given day.
Oh, I like that.
And that was the end of the week with a $600 tip on top of everything else. You know what I mean?
Doubtfire, go ahead and put yourself on.
This is more than just music now. This is
I
real
can't do
passion.
that.
Just like I blew up and now all my peers
Hopefully Miscellaneous is still there. Oh, thank God.
I was about to say, in case, like.
I was, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the live portion of this. Oh, he's back.
He said, Carrie.
I can't, I'm in the shed. I just prefer it with the live and
He drank one beer.
I was like, damn, bro.
A lot of stress been on my mind, but I don't need a string. Because every time I check the followers, they seem to string. I'm at the table now, politicking with bosses. Pillow so I don't get too exhausted. I do it so my day ones don't gotta live in the projects. My dad's my biggest fan, and my mama still is a godsend. These artists think they on my level, but it's hard to see it.
Man, I can,
sleeping on me like posturepedics and cotton sheets.
I can love y'all.
You guys are fucking fans.
Dabble. Dabble.
Good night.
A lot of this shit feels like it was just yesterday.
You'll know.
So no matter what, I gotta stay grateful, remain humble. I'm gonna talk my shit though.
Oh.
We've been together for 6 years and we still the same. She had my back when I was broken, had to sift through change. Now we're in a mansion, it's the same shit, different day. The
Still
only
just
real
laughing at
difference
left
is I got the
hat.
game
It's
in
over his
disarray.
whole eye.
My only competition now
It's
is
over
my
both
reflection.
eyes.
They love to underestimate the power of my message. I walk in the hotel and I see flowers on a bedspread. I'm thankful that I get to have them now because I ain't dead yet. Now the theater in the crib is looking cinematic. A big distraction back when everything was tragic. I start to learn if you don't own it, you just get to have it. I hope this real estate agent decides to hit me back then. I got bathrooms in a house that I don't really use. I bet my kids will get confused when I say to get in their rooms. I won't get into specifics, but the
Hey,
crazy
man,
ones,
I'm good with
they're
that
on
money,
maps,
yeah.
you won't even think to
Please
zone.
turn off the live.
Yeah, dude, I'll go live on my channel for a bit.
Yeah.
Bullshit!
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit!
Who won't fuck it up for the good? Who won't fuck it up for the good? Who won't fuck it up for the